Can everyone roll me recap?
All right.
Hello, audience. I hope you're liking the New Beginnings arc. Have you enjoyed
If
the
I wasn't
10+
actively
hours of
setting
content?
up the recording, then I would always be like, "Are we recording?" But since
That's
I'm
a
doing it
16.
myself, but it just
Is it finally my time? I got a 3.
You got a 3? You got a 3? I need to beat a 3?
That's as much health as I have right now.
I got a 19. Today's looking good.
Alright.
It's time for Engine to solo this chaos spawn.
I hope so. That'd be awesome.
Alright.
Alright,
I
what do
guess
you
it.
get, Ted?
I'm just in my phone right now. What did you guys say? Well, I cut out.
We
What did
rolled for
you
recap.
say?
What did you get?
Alright, rolling now. 8.
Yeah, it's
you,
you.
Bryce.
It's
Me?
you. It's finally time.
Alright. I haven't done this
Okay.
long. Last time on Chronicles of Chaos, we opened with Awaria and Amon going to discuss with Benjamin Ridge in regards to trying to gather information in regards to who is the culprit of the slavery trade in Selvin. Learning a bit about what exactly the types of cargo that he has, and learning from one of the workers at the docks in regards to a couple of shady individuals that went to discuss with him that they believed could be involved with Yalia. After which, the two ended up regathering with the group after hearing of the escapades of Engine and the crowd, and also gaining some very interesting information from all sources. The entire group got together and decided the best course of action would be to split up on the night of the trade. At which point, everyone went in separate directions, trying to find as much as they could. With a bit of boat RNG in play, a few things were easier said than done. However, Awaria was able to get into Yalia's ship and was able to find that she indeed was the culprit of the trade, which led to Yalia's mast getting ignited and on-brand chaos broke loose. There were combats on all sides, and as all this was going on, Engine and Mogarn ended up finding within Benjamin's ship that he was scrambling to make sure all of the cargo was fine until he got shanked and turned into a chaos spawn by an unknown individual. As the chaos spawn broke loose, Engine and Mogarn prepared to face them down as Awaria got slapped around, and it wasn't a great walk. However, during this point, I'm blanking on names, and I really should not be, but I'm blanking on names. Why am I blanking on names? Okay, Midori, for the first time, used a golden flash, eliminating Yalia from the fight before the fight could even go even further than it already was getting bad. With that being said, there's still many things at play, and a chaos bond to crush. Will our heroes be able to stop it soon? Or will the peril begin to rise further and further? Find out today on Chronicles of Chaos.
Yay! Very good. Very good. Very good.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
why. I don't know why my mind blanked on Midori's name.
Listen, it
I
happens
really
to us
do
all.
not know why.
It happens to us all. Listen, we don't know where
Wait, what did
hell
you?
yet.
Wait, what did you roll for recap?
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3, which is a great omen.
All right, Spencer, can you make me the host because I totally forget that I have to be in browser to not be cringe.
Simply just
Question
have
of
a
the day:
window open.
would you make Mitch host, or would you defend your honor?
I
All right, let me
Audience.
save you right now. By the way, guys, if you want to check out a really cool, fun video about art, you should check out Cyan Crocomeyer's channel and hit up that new Halloween video. Am I
Let's
right? I mean,
go.
that was some quality stuff right there.
Fantastic stuff.
Who's gonna tell him
Right,
that this video is going to be
I haven't
uploaded
made a
in
video in a minute, but
November 30th? No, that's
November
too early.
rain.
January 27th.
I think that's a bit early. I feel like next year, July.
Today's the day, January 27th.
All right. I am now the host.
Question of the day: what month should this video be dropped?
Guess any of them. You'll be right
I mean-
somehow.
I mean, it makes sense. The Halloween video was recorded on the dead of night of Halloween.
All right.
Yeah.
We will pick right back up.
All right.
Picked off. We ended with the enemy phase, last in initiative. So this is very easy. We just pick right back up with our initiative. Alaria, it is your turn, sweetie. Time to get yourself out of this pickle.
After recently getting stabbed, Arya looks at her situation, stares at the person in front of her. Why don't you just piss off? As she is going to point blank Eldritch Blast them.
All right. Roll me an attack.
19.
I hit.
Wow, if that was the chaos spawn, you would have crit.
It was
Yeah.
an unnatural 19.
Oh.
You would have crit.
Here's
Oh, right.
Here's the thing. That's max damage. That's 14.
Oh.
All right, yeah. As you ready an Eldritch Blast in front of you, like, what do you do this guy? Like, how does this look?
So, seeing that this guy is really dedicated, before he can even do anything, she just points her hand right at him and then just fires, like, right at the chest.
As you point blank, single-armed Kamehameha this guy, he immediately gets blasted backwards and slams into the side of the ship. You have taken this guy out.
You
He's
just
now-
kill that man?
Yeah, did you want to kill him? Actually, I should clarify.
No, there's only one person she wants to kill right now.
Yeah, I figured. Looks like you have your work cut out for you, Jason.
Yeah, I do.
I was talking about the Chaos Spawn. She's not into combat anymore anyways. But, with that, since I can move freely now, I'm going to move 1 up and then 5 to the left.
All right, 1 up, 5 to the left. Let's see. 1 up, 5 to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And I am going to have my potion
Go
of
ahead and drink
healing.
that.
Because, my goodness,
Lord.
right?
I Lord, you.
2d4. Let's roll that. Please
Come on.
be good.
Come on.
It's a 3. It's a 3 and a 1, so that's 4. Plus 2, so that's 6. Sick.
I mean, at least it wasn't 2
Feel like
ones.
True. Alright,
Lord.
that is my turn.
Okay.
All right. Very good. With that, it is now going to be... Where's my list? It is now going to be Murray's turn. You are up next, buddy. You are right here. There is still an enemy on the ship.
All right. I'm going to shoot the enemy.
Roll to attack.
Okay. Shit, that's nothing. 3.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no. As you try and aim your laser gun at this guy before you, you kind of misfire as it blasts into another spot. You miss it.
1700.
Is that what you're going to do?
Yes, and then I'm gonna go down the stairs.
All right. 1,
Honestly,
2, 3, 4, 5.
honestly, if the guy's distracted and it goes to someone else and the bird just pops up and then blasts him, I mean, that would...
Here you go. You are inside the ship. I'll just take you off the map for a second. Or in the ship. You see the same images that Ilaria saw. You find the people in the crate unconscious.
They should be down in the crate now.
Oh, right, you helped them out. They're still, like... You kind of left them there, so they're just kind of sitting. They can't really walk on their own.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Is there anything
Oh,
you
you
do
probably
in
went
that?
in when my audio. You probably went in. Gloria probably went in when my audio cut out.
Let's see here. Is now going to be Amon's turn. Right. So he just saw Ilaria blast this guy in the face. So in his mind, he's like, "Yeah, that's my BFF. She's got this." If you didn't do that, he probably would have helped you out. But he saw you do that, so he's like, "She's good." So he's gonna try and head over to the Chaos spawn to try and help. Let's see if he can actually make... I think, considering who Amon is, I think he would still try to ability check, even though he will have disadvantage because he has 1 level of exhaustion. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's then going to dash. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That is basically all of his movement. I
Yeah,
think
that's
he's
all
going to
his
hold. He's
movement.
not going to step of the wind. I think he's going to not step of the wind just yet. I think he's going to wait.
That's
So
valid.
for him, that's his turn.
Yo, his second thing that he does in combat, running around. Classic.
He does love to run. He's our new speedster, I guess. It is now going to be Midori's turn. She feels bad, but she's going to go 1, 2, 3, and she's just going to Psychic Blade this guy twice. Or at least try to. That is going to be there's a low roll on the die, but her proficiency, her, what do you call it? Might be enough to help. Let's see here. Actually, no. As she throws her first Psychic Blade, she's going to miss. Let's see, how much did she move? Where was she originally? Yeah, she was there. So she went 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Well, she can't reach a spot where she can hide reasonably at this point. So I think she's just going to throw her second Psychic Blade with her bonus attack. Her bonus action. This will be less, but... Oh, that is definitely a hit. That is a 21 to hit. As her second Psychic Blade gets thrown. She's going to deal. She's definitely bigger than this guy, so she will have Fury of the Small. That's 2 plus 4. That is going to be 7 damage to this guy. Alright. With that, you are up next, Mogarn.
Alright, I'm gonna try the same thing against ye old Chaos Spawn again. I'm just gonna try and blast it with the lightning launcher.
Go ahead.
And not a whole lot else I really can do. Slasher would really want to do. Might as well just get some damage, hopefully. Probably not. That is 16.
That will miss.
Dang.
Dang.
Mhm.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yeah.
Dang.
All right. With that, Engine, it's you, man.
It's on me. It's on me. That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
What'd you get for that damage?
The damage it's minimum. It's 5.
Hey, 5's good.
5 is damage.
All right. Very good. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Let's get the surge.
Oh, the action surge.
You're a
I know you're trying to be
fighter?
secretive, but you do have to tell me what you're doing.
I'm
You
gonna
are
action
a-
surge.
You are a fighter.
As you action surge, you are just going to swing with your sword again?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a 22.
Oh, that absolutely hits.
Much better. That's 9 damage.
Yeah. Very good, very good. As you attack the insect spawn, slashing at it, it screams out in pain. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
All right, it is now going to be the enemy phase. This guy just saw what was going on there and is about to run off and go and try and find help. This goober, terrified of what just transpired, runs away.
Employee of the month right there.
And then there is one frickin' goober left. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is running right for Ilaria. He knows that you're hurt, and he's going to try and target you specifically. This is
You
this
just
is a
don't know.
this is a
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
I'll get revenge. Revenge. For my lady.
Really?
Alright. Let's see if this guy can actually manage to hit you. Your armor class is 16, correct?
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Doesn't hit you. Just misses completely with a 9. He tries to swing at you and completely whiffs. With that is now going to be the Chaos Spawn's turn. Let's see. I totally forgot what they can do.
It can continue to miss.
It can continue to miss. Let's see. Do I want to do that yet? Is it going to do that? No, I don't think it will. I think it's just going to slash at you twice with its claws. That will hit, I think. What is your armor class again? Let me just double check. It's a 21.
16.
Yeah, okay. With a 21, it is going to deal you 7 damage.
7 damage.
7 damage, and with its second attack, it's going to try and claw at you again. That is a 13, and that misses you. That is going to be its turn. With that, we are back to you, Ilaria.
I'm gonna hit this guy in front of me with an Eldritch Blast.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's hopefully. It's a 15.
It does hit.
Okay, good. I was gonna say if a 15 doesn't hit this guy, I was gonna be like, dang, this guy's going crazy.
No, his armor class isn't too high. These are just foot soldiers.
That is 12 damage.
12 damage. Ooh, as you blast him in the face with an Eldritch Blast, you see him about to fall as he plants his foot and says, "Not yet."
You're really
With
annoying.
That is going to be Murray's turn. You are currently under the ship. Do you want to come back up, or
Yeah, I'll come back up.
as you come back up, that takes like no movement? What do you want to do?
I'll just fire the enemy.
All right, roll to attack. I'd say you have advantage because you're probably hidden at this point. All right. Well, you didn't actively say you were trying to hide, so never mind. I'm going to say that.
All right then. Well, I rolled an 18.
Nice.
An 18.
Let's
That
go.
hits.
All right. So then I'm gonna use good old Glaucoma. 13 damage.
Do you want to kill this guy?
Sure.
Oh,
Sure. Are you
Oh
sure
no.
about?
No.
Yeah, really think about what you're doing here. As you blast him away, you non-lethally knock him out as he slams into the back of the ship.
Good shot, Mogun. Not Mogun. Good shot, Murray.
Hey, Tom. Same to you.
You moving or that's your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. With that, it is going to be Amon's turn. Can this goober do it?
With disadvantage.
Go
He is
RNG
going
time. Go
down.
RNG time.
He has a +7 on athletics. The DC is 15, as we remember. This means even with disadvantage, he at least has to roll an 8 or higher.
That's doable.
Here we go. Oh my god, he finally succeeded. As Amon, even despite being a bit tired, finally hops up.
Damn.
Let's go.
And I couldn't
Um,
beat an 8 on non-disadvantage.
To clarify for the audience, he rolled an unnatural 20 and a 22 on athletics for both rolls. That takes 10 because it's 10 feet up, so he's got about 20 movement left, so 5, 10, 15, 20. He's not going to step of the wind yet. He's going to wait. At this point, he's close enough that he's going to wait till he can get right up in that goober's face. With that, it is going to be Midori's turn. She is immediately going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She is going to head up to you, Ilaria. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I know
Fine.
that you weren't intending to hit me. All good.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't.
It's fine. We have a battle in front of us. Let's not focus on what happened in the past, right?
Yeah. Here you go. I can help you out. As she takes a potion out from her pocket. I only have one, but I haven't been hurt yet. You can take this.
Thanks.
She's going to use her action to just straight up heal you. She had a potion on hand. She wasn't part of the party, but she had one. Let's see. There we go. All right. This is gonna be 2d4. Come on, Midori.
Part of me thinks
Roll
it would
good.
it be necessary, but another part of me is like, if this thing has range,
I was
then that
saving it
totally
for
is
her.
necessary.
I was saving it for her in the event that like things got really bad and she was alone. But this is like kind of poetic how this came. Okay. That's 9 HP back.
9 HP.
You heal 9 HP. She then is going to, let's see. She didn't move very far, did she? All right. So here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'll stay there. Actually, she can dash. I think she's going
Wait,
to
she used her action, though.
He's a rogue.
Rogue.
Rogue, cunning
oh, wait,
action.
Rogue, never mind. You're right. You're right.
He's then going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20 to get in position to attack whatever this thing is. All right, but that is going to be her turn. Mogarn,
All right, Mulgarn.
we're up next, buddy.
All
Get him.
right, third time's the charm.
Hit him and crit him.
That's better. That's an unnatural 20.
Let's go.
That's close. It's closer.
It's getting closer.
It's definitely gonna hit.
Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. Max damage on the initial hit. That's 9 damage. And since it's the only enemy, I'm going to trigger the secondary effect, which is an extra 4 damage. So 13 altogether.
Very nice, very nice.
Very good. Very good.
Is that going to be your turn?
Yes.
All right. Engine, buddy, you're up.
All right. That is a 17.
That hits exactly.
Aha.
Was one off before? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it was. I felt a bit bad, but like sometimes the dice decide what the dice decide.
That is going to be 8 damage.
Yeah, you can never question the dice of the sword.
Ooh. Nice, 8 damage. All right. Where is the HP? There it is. Is that going to be your turn?
I mean, not fairly much else I could do.
Yeah. Let's see. Is he gonna do this now?
I don't know. Is he?
Yeah, I think he will. Let's see. How much is this going to be? Let's see. Let's figure this out. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be engine,
Oh, lovely.
but it's it is a 5-foot radius.
Yeah, that's
Around
that's the
itself.
right engine.
Yeah, that's only engine. It is going to kind of bring its arms together in as black and white fire begins gathering around this thing. Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
It starts. That is a 16.
That is a success.
Haha.
On a success, he is going to kind of
I'm not Maya.
Extend
Let's go.
himself. For those who like Sparking Zero, if you know what those explosive waves are, it's basically a little one of those, but it's black and white fire.
Ooh, timely
You are
reference.
still going to take some damage. However, you are only going to take half. You are only going to take 2 damage.
Ah.
You rolled low. And that is going to take up both of its turns. So, with that, Alaria, you are up next.
I am going to step up to the side of the ship.
Alright, where are you going specifically?
1 down and then 2 to the left.
1, 2.
Stepping up. And seeing what is going on after seeing the explosive wave. You're more trouble than you're worth. Vanish! Gonna hit him with an Eldritch Blast, because I can do that from here.
Go ahead.
Oh, I saw the 20 and it went off. I saw the 20 and it went off. No. I mean, it's still a 22, but I saw the 20.
It still hit.
I still hit, but like it was right there.
Damage.
Alright, I just want to say, my first hit, I got 10 on the die, then I got 8, and now I got 6. We're going down by 2s. That's 10 damage.
Ooh, 10 damage. Very nice. As you snipe this guy from across the field, you have kind of pulled its aggro to you a bit. Alright, is that your turn? Are you going to do anything else?
Is there anything else I can do? No. There's not really anything else I can do right now.
Alright, with that, Murray, it is now going to be your turn.
Alright, Alright, can I just scroll? Can you look around? Scroll down the bottom of the map.
Only
I will
one
say at
enemy.
this point, the only enemy in the vicinity at this point is the Chaos Spawn, who is on the other ship.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna go right next to Ilaria.
5, 10, 15. Are you gonna go down 1?
Down 1 to the left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, you're well within range. You can snipe him.
Damn it, a
Both of us.
3.
Oh.
Oh, that's not gonna hit. As you fire your ray gun, you kind of misfire as it blasts to the side of the ship.
Oh well, can't get them all.
I love how we have the sniper team right here.
True.
We got the sniper. This is actually kind of the perfect situation.
This is a really good situation right now.
Is that your turn, Murray?
Actually, no, what? No, I'm gonna use action third.
Ah, hit that surge.
Ooh, let's go. Get him
Right.
again. Do it again, I wasn't looking. Do it again.
Oh, I crit! I crit!
Let's go.
A second golden flash from this guy.
Alright. Oh, let me
The
just...
club.
As
Okay.
golden lightning begins charging over your magic gun, as your eyes ignite and lock onto the enemy, you fire a blast. Can you roll damage?
Remember, just roll the
Already did,
damage
huh?
and
Your
then
mom
double
lets
it.
you have 2 golden flashes.
20.
Ooh.
Woo!
20. Ooh, let's go.
As a golden flash ignites from your magic gun, it blasts into the enemy Chaos Spawn. You're the only... Engine and Murray claiming spots for strongest. Way to go. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
What a great axe search, by the way.
Yeah, well worth it.
Wow,
Well worth it. All right. It is now going to be Amon's turn. He is going to use his second rage and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then with his rage activated, it activated his bonus action. He's now going to use his action to just punch this goober in the face.
Yeah.
Get him.
That is a hit. That is a unnatural... No, actually, it's a 22. I always forget how much of a proficiency bonus we have at this level.
So you think at this level
You think it'd be
it
lower?
wouldn't be that high, but
I think it'd be lower, but it's actually not.
Yeah.
With that, he is going to deal... Whereas
It's like
my
the game
D4,
expects you to start at level 1 or something for
That
some
is
odd reason.
max damage, 11.
Let's go.
Amon just hitting 11s.
He is nothing if not
Jeez.
consistent.
He is nothing if not consistent.
so true.
As he punches him right in the face as rage ignites from his fists. That is going to be his turn. It is now Midori's turn. She's going to move 1, 2, 3. Let's see, how far is she? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 times 5 is 50. She is within range. She's going to use her cunning action to try and hide. Like a rogue is supposed to. She's just been a combat rogue this entire time. She's been like, who needs to hide when you are the threat? She is the danger. That is going to be a... What's your stealth? Yeah. That is going to be a 19 stealth check. The Chaos Spawn needs to beat that. However, I think he has terrible insight.
Perception.
Or perception. Yeah, he does. He has a -1 to this.
Oh.
That is only a 10. She is hidden. That was her bonus action. She is then just going to throw her psychic blade with sneak attack against this guy, meaning she has advantage. That is going to be... What do you have to a plus again? You have to scroll through all your character sheets. She rolled a natural 15 plus 5. That is an 18 to hit. That will hit. So she will get sneak attack on this.
Let's go.
And her level is... I think it's only 1? Yeah, it's 1d6. I can double check that. It's only level 2 rogue, so... Yes, it is only 1d6, but that's still pretty good. With Fury of the Small, this is going to be a decent amount of damage, actually. I feel. Okay. He's definitely smaller than this thing. It's going to be... Whatever it is, plus 5. So, that is going to be... Going to be... Math. 12! Alright, 12 psychic damage as she snipes this creature. Or a ton away at this guy's HP.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's not doing too hot. Alright. That is going to be that. Alright, with that, it is going to be Mogarn's turn.
Engine, how you looking on health there, buddy?
You know, out of 15. No Final Fantasy. I'm not bloody, but I'm very close.
What size would you say this thing is? Large?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's probably about like 8 feet tall. Probably 1 Mythos.
So
Mythos
large.
is 7 feet?
Yes.
He's a foot taller than Mythos. It's pretty big.
So Shaquille O'Neal.
Sounds large to me.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to get Engine out of a potentially dangerous situation. I am going to use Thorn Whip,
Thorn Whip.
which for Mogarn is basically a big chain with a bunch of like spikes on it. Oh, that's a 19. That's a
He
crit.
did it!
He did it!
He did it!
Oh my god,
knew
they've
it
all
was
done
happening.
it. They've all done it,
I
guys.
knew it
The
happened.
narrative is real.
I
The
knew it
narrative is
happened.
real.
He did the thing! He did the thing!
As you whip out this chain, your eyes begin to lock on and burn on this opponent as lightning appears to surround golden light, and lightning appears to surround your golden chain. Roll damage.
Alright, asshole. How about you look over here? Where'd my dice go?
That makes me so happy. I didn't want to say anything about like I hope he gets it because I'm just gonna jinx it.
That is 12 damage, and it is pulled 10 feet towards me.
Yes, so that would be fun. So that'd be like here, I guess.
Yeah.
As you release a golden flash at last, it smacks into the chaos spawn, and you drag him closer. 12 damage, correct?
Yep.
All right. Jeez, this guy's not looking too hot.
Oh boy.
Is that your turn?
That is my turn, yes.
All right, it is now going to be Engine's turn. You now are free.
I'm now not right next to it. I'm going to hit it with a leading volt.
Go ahead.
Leading roll.
That is an unnatural 20.
That is absolutely going to hit. Roll damage.
That's 9 damage.
9 damage. All right. As you summon blue lightning within your hand, you point it towards the chaos spawn and fire a beam of lightning at this enemy. Let's see, that's going to be 9 damage. Let me do some basic math. There we go. All right. Is that going to be your turn?
I'm going to heal.
All right. The question is, everybody, what is he healing with? It's on some perfume. He has a magic perfume.
He stabs himself with his sword, regaining 12 hit points. Wait a minute.
I mean, wait. He rips out the Chaos Spawn's
So close to
cells
hitting
like
that.
rated.
12 hit points, Bryce. I got 11.
Ooh.
That's very funny, actually.
He drinks from his Estus flask.
Anyone who gets that reference. Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Obscure game called Crash Bandicoot.
move up 3 and right 1.
Let's see. 1, 2. All right. That your turn.
That is my turn.
That is going to be the Chaos Spawns. At this point, everyone has messed it up. So I'm just going to roll and see who he aims for. Let's see. Yeah, let's D6 this. Let's see. Oh, jeez, that was a great turn for you guys. You all just bullying. Poor Benjamin Chaos Spawn. 1, 2, 3. All right. Here we go. I love it's going down. He's aiming for Murray as black and white fire begins gathering in its mouth.
I mean,
It
you
is
did
going
crit
to
it.
try-
That's fair.
Hear that.
That is a 21 to hit.
Mm.
Yeah, that hits
Sounds
you,
right.
right? You are
Nine
going to
damage.
take. Oh, you are going to take 14 fire damage. With that, it's going to then fire an attack off against. Was that? That is going to be. Omen, what did he do wrong? All right, fair enough. He's going to attack him with his claw. Oh no, I died. As he tries to attack Omen. That is actually a miss. Okay. Omen, as Omen bobs and weaves, kind of deflects his hand. With that, it is back to Alaria.
If it was smart to throw us off the ship.
I'm noticing a pattern, fellas. I'm noticing a pattern. If Amon gets attacked, whether it hits or misses, Arya crit the first time.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I got a 19 on the die.
Ooh.
Our friendship is real, I think.
Yeah.
You cool. All right. Golden flash this guy. Roll damage.
Alright, join the
As-
club.
Oh my god, the golden flashes are just the narrative is so real.
We went back up, fellas. We went from 10 to 8 to 6 to 8. It's 24 damage.
Oh my god. Oh. As you fire off a Eldritch Blast ignited with the power of order in it. You messed this thing up really bad.
Leave him
All right.
alone.
With that, it is going to be Murray's turn.
Oh, you thought.
You're-
Oh, I'm gonna fire this guy. Huh. I'll admit that was pretty impressive. We'll try to take this. 19.
On the die?
A 19 to hit. 18 plus 1.
Oh, that hits. Yeah. Roll damage.
Dang, you only got a +1.
Yeah, you don't have a +1. It's
Oh,
okay.
5 damage.
Damage is damage.
5 damage.
Actually, yeah.
That-
You have a +1?
Yeah, for glaucoma.
Hmm.
No, wait, plus 6. Actually, wait. 18 plus...
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I was about to say how.
18 plus... 18
I mean, it hits anyways.
24. That's
I mean, it hits anyways. You're good.
Yeah.
So 5 damage. Dang, you were so close to taking this thing out. Oh, it's Amon's turn. Oh no, I did it. Okay. Amon, it is your turn now. I mean, we're just gonna flurry of blows it, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hit
that's
him.
the play. First punch, nat 1,
Oh.
awesome.
Oh no. Oh no.
As he falls prone, he has to take half his speed. See, the thing is, if he wasn't like right next to this guy, like this would be bigger of a deal. But he just like trips, falls down, and then he can just get back up.
Mm.
You get
'Cause it's
knocked
based on
down.
speed.
Back it up
Yeah.
again.
He's gonna then use his bonus attack, bonus action to flurry of blows. I remember it's only a total of 4 punches at this point. Oh, he's already used 1. Here comes his second. You gotta be. There's a trend, guys, because just crit.
I joined the club, I
Oh
guess.
my god! And it wasn't even a natural 19. It was just the full 20.
What's happening?
I gotta say, it doesn't matter what I roll. Murray left him with 5 HP. I was really hoping Murray would get the dub on this one, but seems the Amon getting the last punch in because speed of these hands. With that, I'll roll damage just for the sake of seeing how strong that is. 7, that's 20 damage on a 20 die. With that, Amon says, "Hey, leave my friends alone, you big photo." What did you say? Call it again, Mogarn? What did you call it?
I don't know. Photo negative fuckhead? I forgot my
Photo
words.
negative fuckhead as Steve releases the golden flash and knocks out the Chaos Spawn as he punches away the black encovering around this creature. Benjamin's body is seemingly released from whatever this black mass is as it falls to the ground. Well, that was jeez.
That
The
went
golden
better
flash
than
again.
expected.
Wow. Hey guys, I did it! Way to go, guys.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Amon.
Good work there.
Nice work.
I'm immediately going to check on Benjamin.
As you go to check up on him, you roll me a... Hold on, let me just... Sorry, I'm still a bit razzly dazzled from combat. As the combat ends, let me get rid of all these combat stuff. I don't need you anymore. As you go to check up on him, roll me a perception check.
That is a 12.
Oh. With a 12, you can notice that he appears to be unconscious at this point, but you can't notice anything else. Benjamin's body just kind of lays there unconscious. As Amon punched him away with a golden flash, the shadow surrounding this Benjamin appears to have dissipated and then was destroyed. That's all you notice. He appears to be unconscious at this point, like I said. That's all you get with a 12. With that, as the combat comes to an end, let's see, what's some good music?
But and then we can level up now, right?
Yes, with that fight, you all level up to level 4. Yay, the first level up of the campaign, guys!
Woohoo! Oh, by the way, what I'm multi-classing into Artificer.
Oh, you just
Oh.
tell us right away. Okay, neat.
Who are the first?
You got 2
Have
of
fun
them.
with that.
Two
My-
artificers.
5e calculator doesn't have artificer listed. Darn.
the sound
Oh, rats.
It's a D8. Whatever class is a D8, like most of them, right?
Yeah, a lot of them.
Yeah, a lot of them. The only one who is not leveling up is Midori, for obvious reasons. He hasn't been through everything.
Mhm.
However,
Well, that ain't right. I don't think Mogarn gets 2. Oh, I might have given Mogarn more HP than he was supposed to have. Hit dice D8,
Oh.
con modifier 3. Says I'm supposed to have 35. Why would it only go up by 2? Yeah, this says I'm supposed to have 27 at level 3. Do I have something that gives me extra?
we can figure this out later.
I don't know.
With that, as the docks and the waves and the ships kind of rest there in the water, the aftermath of the battle is quiet. It is still the middle of the night. That battle probably took about an hour in narrative. Shut up, combat people who are like a turn 6 seconds. I don't want to hear it.
It'll be 6 seconds when we need it to be 6 seconds.
Yeah,
It'll be
we
6
do what we
seconds when you
want,
fix
boys.
this damn door.
We do what we want because we're strong, independent young men. As you all feel yourself grow a bit stronger, all of you. Was it everyone? No, it wasn't everyone. Sorry, Engine. But like at this point, everyone has experienced what a golden flash is, and with the conclusion of this fight, you feel yourself grasping how this power works a bit more. You understand that you have no real control over it. You feel that you still can't activate this at will, but you have an understanding that when under the right circumstances, this power can show itself. At the same time, all of you saw that Midori rocked a golden flash against Catelyn. At this current moment, Midori, Ilaria, and Murray are on the same ship with Catelyn and a couple other men who they knocked out. At the same time, there are slaves inside that ship that are still basically comatose and drugged. They can't move at all. On the other ship, you have Amon, Mogarn, and Engine, who have Benjamin's body unconscious with them. In general, the situation is a bit strange. What is everyone doing at this current moment? Should I go down the list? Do we want to initiative this? Because I feel like the next few moments are going to matter a whole lot.
I know
Sure.
what I'm doing.
Sure.
With that being said, when we left off, it was technically Amon's turn, so I feel it's only fair to pick up from there. Is everyone okay with that?
Okay.
That is fine.
Amon had his turn, so Mogarn. Battle has just concluded. You released your first golden flash. You're probably feeling pretty good about your life. That's debatable. What are you doing right now?
Oh, the other person on the ship. I'm going back down. I'm going back to the lower decks.
As you go below the lower decks, what are you trying to do exactly?
I'm looking for the person that was there.
Roll me a perception check.
Can it be investigation?
It can be investigation. Investigation or
That's
perception.
still not great. So we immediately level up, right?
You immediately level up. Yes.
All
This
right.
is very much
Still not great, but that's a 9
Oh.
as opposed to a 4.
Oh.
a 9. Okay. With a 9, as you kind of try to look around, you see that because it's late at night, you're a bit tired and it's still kind of dark out. There's no like torches in here at this moment. You try to kind of look around and find someone. You can't. You don't notice anything of
Damn.
note.
All right.
With that, is that kind of that's what you're gonna do in your immediate first action?
Yeah.
That engine, you have your immediate aftermath. What are you thinking of doing?
Immediately, after being sure that Benjamin wasn't, hurt too badly, I'm going to first call out to the other group. Nice work, everyone. Be sure to tie up Catelyn. There was something of importance that I must check up on, and I will go into the boat along the Mogarn to see if I can find anything.
All right. As he says that to the other group, you guys hear that message loud and clear. Whether you follow that or not is up to you. With that, as you head into the ship, I'm going to say your speaking is not your action. So as you head down into the ship, what are you trying to do?
I will do much the same as Mogarn and try to see if I can
Perception and or investigation, whichever you prefer.
find the person. That's an 11.
With an 11, as you go looking around for a person, you don't find anyone. As you kind of do a surveillance of the ship, you don't. Yeah, I just kind of have to say that.
Damn.
It didn't roll well. With that, we are bringing it back to Ilaria. Ilaria, what are your initial...
Hearing what was said, this doesn't change anything of my plan. Ilaria is going to tie Catelyn up to the mast.
I'd say you do it well enough. I say you don't have to. I'd say Midori probably helps you so that it's nice and secure.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not something someone can just break out of. With that, is there anything else you're immediately doing? I kind of feel like that would take up the time. Just kind of
That would
tie her up.
probably take up the time.
With that, Murray, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go down. So I just want to make sure there's nobody downstairs, right?
Well, there are 3 slaves who are currently drugged.
Alright, I'd probably start carrying them out. Be like, alright,
All right.
safe for everyone to come out.
Probably.
Alright, I'll start carrying the refugee the slaves out. Well,
Yes.
former slave.
Please do.
As you start carrying the slaves up onto the deck, I would say that also takes you the amount of time. You're gonna lay them down, cover them with sheets or whatever. They're kind of wearing rags
Yes.
at this point, so you use your bed
All right.
rolls.
Suffering's almost over.
With that, going to be Midori helped you. It's now Almon's turn. I think he's going to start running over to where Ilaria is. He's gonna try and check up on her. Kind of far away. He's pretty exhausted at this point. I would say it's gonna take him a second to get over there. With that, Hogarth and Engine, is there anything else you want to do in here?
Oh, I get another chance?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright. Come on. Focus up. There's gotta be something here. Mogarn is going to, spur of the moment, use a new spell he just learned, which is Detect Magic.
ooh.
Ooh.
So, I can sense all magic within a 30-foot radius.
All magic within a 30-foot radius. Alright.
And then I can use an action to learn more about it.
As you use this spell, you immediately sense magic on the floor of the ship that you are currently on. Where you are currently standing, you feel magic there. Are you going to look down and kind of examine the floor?
It says I can see an aura by using my action, which I will do. I can see an aura around a visible creature or object, and I can learn the School of Magic.
Oh, ooh. As you look on the ground, you feel an aura coming from a specific large spot of the ship. Can you roll me a history check real quick, actually?
History, okay. That's not bad. What do I have to history? Oh, it's intelligence. Good. 14.
14. What is Yahoo Search doing? What the?
Yahoo search.
Yeah.
I know,
Nice.
this is weird.
Wait, 15
no,
actually.
yeah.
Right, my thing went up. My intelligence went up. His ability score improvement.
Okay.
So 15.
15.
15. All right. As you look at that spot, you immediately recognize that that's the spot where Benjamin got stabbed and then transformed into a chaos spawn. As you
Mhm.
follow the aura of magic, you look on the ground, I'm assuming, and you find, I'm going to DM you something.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are. You find a large painted symbol that looks like that drawn on the bottom of the ship.
Ooh.
Let's see. You can know the school, right?
Yes.
You know that this is a school of transmutation magic.
Oh ho ho! What have we here?
With that, I'm going to say, with you saying that, I mean Engine's right there. So I'm assuming he's going to come over when you say that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
kidding.
have to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'd like to see it.
Are you going to head over and check it out?
I'd like to see it.
As you head over to what Mogart investigates, you also see this symbol on the ground. It looks like that.
This is quite the find, Mr. Fierce. Well done.
Some sort of transmutation. Yeah, I guess it would be, considering what we saw. Where'd that bastard go?
Seems like they might have vanished. Perhaps some teleportation.
Yeah.
All right.
I
With that,
look around and see if there's any documents strung about.
roll roll me a perception or investigation.
Wow. 13.
13, you kind of look around for any paperwork or anything, but you don't really come across anything. You seem that this is just like the storage area. You think that potentially all the paperwork is in maybe elsewhere at this point. All right. With that, Alaria, we are back to you. You have just finished up tying Catelyn with Midori.
I'm going to check up on the 3 that have been released.
All right. As you walk over to the 3 of them, what are you doing specifically?
Well, first I'm checking to see if there's like any sort of like outward injuries or something like that.
Go ahead. Roll me perception, maybe, or investigation. I think both are pretty much applicable here if you just want to look or kind of investigate.
That is a 12.
Why are we rolling so low? What the hell?
With a 12, you notice that they're, banked up in a sense that, like, that makes sense. You see, like, bruises and slash marks on their bodies. One of them has a black eye. You can tell that they've been roughed up a bit, but nothing to, like, an extreme degree, but, they haven't been treated well.
Mm-hmm. But would you say, like, nothing that, like, requires, like, being bandaged up or something like that?
Nothing that really requires being bandaged. It's a pretty good example is, like, someone who just got into a bar fight.
Okay.
They're roughed up, but they're not, like, critically injured. It just looks like they've not been treated well. But, like, nothing that's, like, life-threatening or anything.
Mm-hmm. Now I'm guessing, do they not have much clothes? Is one thing I'm probably guessing.
Yeah, they're kind of in rags. They're not like naked, but they're like, they don't have like proper clothes. It's more like each of them has like a single cloth that kind of covers up their privates.
Here's a question: do the guys that we beat, do they have like jackets or anything?
Yeah, of course.
Cool. I'm taking their jackets and I'm putting them around these guys.
As you steal these jackets from these 2 guys who are kind of laying on the ground. Actually, there are 3. So as you take the 3 jackets and cover the slaved people, it's really nice.
Something to keep.
With that, Midori's just gonna wait. At this point, Murray, is there something you're doing at this point, or are you just gonna see what happens? You can talk to Alaria or Midori at this point, or
I'm mainly just tending to the prisoners.
yeah, all right. I'd say at this point, Amon runs up and catches up with you guys. You guys all right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
What about you?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm tired though. Alaria, you okay?
Yeah, that took a lot.
I'm fine.
I'm gonna insight that. The "I'm fine" line. We don't trust that in this household. Where are his stats? All right. Amon is going to insight that. His insight is +1. Here we go. 3. You're doing great. He believes it.
Yeah, she's as far as he's aware. It's like how she's always said she's fine.
All right. Amon, why couldn't you roll well there? As he kind of looks around, he notices that Catelyn's tied up. So, She's the one, huh? Hmm.
Yeah. She's the scumbag.
Hell,
I always knew
At least
there
it
was
wasn't
something up with
Benjamin.
her.
I mean, Benjamin was nice to us for the most part, so I'm kind of glad he wasn't the person.
You know, I had a feeling it was gonna be her. I hoped it was gonna be her. Honestly, a part of me is glad. Because that would have to mean that I would have to look at both of them with disdain. I would just have to look at one of them.
Yeah, it's kind of glad that the mean person was the one doing the wrong things. It means we get to like Benjamin. Although he got turned into one of those things. I mean, I didn't even know he was one of those things when I punched that thing. The chaos spawn or whatever.
Yeah, what exactly is with that?
I don't know. Something must have happened. He just came out the ship. I was over here with you guys. Well, I wasn't really over here with you guys. I was in the general area, so I ran over there to help out. You know, when I saw you could handle yourself. When you blasted those guys away with that magic, way to go, Ilaria.
Yeah.
Chaos spawn.
That was the name of that creature that we just took out. Remember how we told you that we were a group on a mission?
Yes.
Well, that was our mission. Dealing with that.
I
And
see.
another thing was finding people like us. And wouldn't you know it, you're one of us.
Yeah, I must admit, when I attacked Catelyn, all that golden light shot out. And then you all did that as well. And that thing came out and my eyes started burning.
Yep.
That
Oh.
thing is why you were here?
Yep. That and finding more like people. Which I guess we've accomplished both then.
What does that all mean, though?
There's a lot. I'd say for the time being, let's wait till the rest get over here. There's a lot that needs to be discussed on that one.
I see. With that, as we cut back to Mogar and an engine, at this point, are you done kind of surveying the area? Are you going to try and look around anymore, or are you going to head out and rejoin with the others?
I think I'm good.
I don't know all I could do.
Are you going to... What are you going to do with the symbol? It is drawn. Are you going to kind of record it, redraw it anywhere, or what are you going to do?
Yes, I'm going to mark it down.
Yeah.
As you pull out a notebook, you write the symbol down. You jot down that it is transmutation. You guys are responsible for your own notes, by the way. As you head out, I'm just going to say you reconvene with the others. Would you say that's accurate at this point? Would you try to do anything else in between then?
I'm gonna pick up Benjamin's body and go to us. There's nothing much
At this point, he is
else
still unconscious.
for us to do except see if we can get some answers out of Benjamin. Do you agree with that, Mr. Veers?
Fair enough.
With that, as you take Benjamin with you, would you say you immediately reconvene with the others?
Yes.
As you come over to the others, Mogarn and Engine, you notice the three people in chains. You notice all the defeated men of Catelyn, and you notice that Catelyn is tied up. And you are all now together on Catelyn's ship.
Wait, are they still chained?
I thought they would have unchained them by now. No key.
Forget, you did, right?
Yeah, I unlocked them.
Yeah, never mind. You find the three unconscious bodies, now newly adorned with some pirate, I guess not pirate, but like sailor jackets would probably be the accurate term.
Yeah. Hey. Welcome back.
Hey guys. Hey, great job over there.
So it was Catelyn, huh?
Yeah.
And I knew she was a bitch, but not that much of a bitch.
Excellent work
So-
all around, everyone.
What exactly happened over there on the other ship?
As I made
To tell you the truth, I have no idea. But you want to explain?
As we made our way down the ship, we saw Benjamin conversing with another. Fortunately, we did not get much of a chance to see this other person, but we did see what they did do. They seemed to stab him, and after that, he turned into this chaos spawn.
What?
We tried to find the bastard, but he was long gone by the time we got down there. All we found was this transmutation circle.
Transmutations.
The person he was talking to
Oh,
seemed
yeah.
a bit off.
At this point, I can show everyone. As you show everyone the symbol, here's what the rest of you see.
Yeah, he seemed like he was kind of spacing out a bit.
What the?
Can I roll an Arcana check on this?
I would say you don't need to. This is just the drawn version. That Engine and Mogarn took down. It's just it kind of doesn't really mean anything on its own, unless
Alright.
you guys like put magic into this random book writing. You used a magic pen with
So-
invisible ink. Woo!
So they were not in their right mind? Or
I guess.
That's one conclusion we can draw to, given the way they were speaking. It is an unconfirmed one.
So you saw Benjamin turn into this thing.
That we did.
Yeah.
And there's this symbol, means transmutation, and there was another person who was out of their mind, and they stabbed him and seemingly did this to him.
At the very least, we can confirm that these aren't random occurrences. They are, in fact, calculated.
Someone's intentionally going around there creating these chaos spawn things. Oh, great.
Well, I mean, hey, that's information though. That's something we didn't know before, right?
Exactly. We have more to work off now. Even more questions. We must stay ever vigilant.
Right.
That being said,
This seems like a lot of mess.
we were able to accomplish our other task, thanks to your efforts.
Yes. Thank you all. I don't think I could have done this if it wasn't for you all.
Anytime.
of course.
So I think the question has to be asked. The hell are we doing about this Catelyn? You guys had questions for her or something, right?
Miss Violia has a lot to answer for. And I believe it's in
She does.
Yeah, I want to hear her response.
I believe it's in the best interest that we expose her to the people. Let them know the type of corruption that was right under their noses.
Should we wake her up right now?
Yeah. Finally whip that smug look off her face.
All right. As Midori walks over to the tied up Catelyn, she does a very high jump and then slaps Catelyn in the face mid hop and then jumps back down because she's not tall enough to just do it normally. I need to draw that. The jump slap. As Catelyn slowly begins to open her eyes. Her wounds are still heavily inflicting, are still sitting in with her as she opens her eyes and finds herself tied up and faced with the six of you. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You all again?
Quite the response for someone
you
responsible for
respecting
such illicit acts.
Why the hell am I tied up?
You know exactly why.
Do not play dumb.
Shut up.
You know exactly
We
what
should
you've
be.
been
We
up
are
to.
going to be the ones asking the questions. You are going to answer.
You are not in any position to be talking highly above us. Not even close.
What the hell do you think you're doing? I thought you were trying to...
Interrogating a slave trader is what we think we're doing.
You don't... I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
You don't know-
bullshit!
Oh,
you
Are they within
deny
her
it.
line of sight?
Ilaria points to the three to the other side of the ship. You mean to tell me you don't know anything about that? Don't try anything right now. You know exactly why you're tied up.
Okay, yeah, but you don't know the full story.
Well, yeah. What is this story?
Enlighten us then. What exactly is it?
That'd be a damn good story.
Well, if you're trying to feel sympathy for those slaves right over there, I'll just tell you this. Don't bother. Okay? You know, I didn't start this business. I'm just helping out a little, all right?
Making money off of it is what you're doing.
Listen, I'm making money off of it so I can pay my workers.
Making
How hard
money
it
off
is in
of
this
their
times?
suffering.
They're suffering. They're criminals, you know. That one in the middle murdered an entire family of innocent people. He's a psychopath. The lady over there, yeah, she's blown up entire houses before. That other guy, well, let's just say he non-consensually has fun with people. All right? Yeah,
Can I roll insight
Yeah,
on
I'm
this?
gonna roll insight on
Yeah,
all of
go
that.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
11.
You have no idea if she's telling the truth or lying.
Wow.
I have no idea. I can't get her. I can't get
Eight.
her.
What about you, Ed? 18. What about you, Engine?
That is a 14.
14. With a 14, you're not entirely sure if she's telling the truth. With an 18, you are sure she is telling the truth, and you also believe that she thinks this is the right thing to do. Like, they had it coming. Please, they're criminals. Who cares what happens to them? I figured, hey, if I could benefit off of the suffering of the evil people in the world, I mean, hey, I'm paying my workers, they're getting good wages, and I'm, dealing out what these people deserve. A win-win. I'm not the bad guy here.
You may not be the bad guy, but you are a bad
Oh,
guy.
she's the bad guy.
She's a monster.
There is no justification ever for having, condoning, providing anything of the such of slaves.
Even if they're the worst scum in the world?
Even if so.
Come on, don't tell me you care about these people. Isn't dealing out your own justice what you're doing right now?
This is
The fact that you tied me
what
up.
you're doing here.
You're sinking yourself down to their level
Oh,
by
please,
doing something
their
like this.
level. They got off easy with those injuries, They're criminals too, way worse than me. You kidding?
Way worse?
Yeah, I've never killed anybody.
You might need to get some more rope for that head of hers. I think it's a bit too big for her body.
Talking a big game there, ugly, alright? Tell me, how is it wrong to put these people through hell? The way they put other people through hell? Huh? Where's the wrongness in that?
Well, let me ask you a question with a question.
What do you hope? What do you gain from all this?
Well, I get
Aside from money.
Yeah.
Aside from money.
Well, I pay my workers. My business thrives. They suffer. I'm punishing the evil. As far as I'm concerned, this is perfectly acceptable. I mean, yeah, I'm breaking a few laws, but frankly, the people who established these laws, I mean, didn't they do the same thing? Didn't they kind of take justice into their own hands? As far as I'm concerned, I'm just living life the way anyone should.
You disgust me.
No.
Can we kill her now?
No. We do not kill her. I want to know we want to know who you're working for. And as I do this, I point Guacamole right at her.
Honestly, I don't really hear anything that makes me think we shouldn't kill her at this point. Guys, can we all maybe just calm down a bit?
At ease, everyone. She's ignorant.
You're right.
Feels herself in the right. It's very easy to get lost in such ignorance when one does not know what kind of suffering they inflict onto others. To strip one of their self, to strip them of their freedom, reduce them to mere tools in which someone benefits from. Do not know what kind of evil that brings unto the world. Do not understand. Even if they have committed heinous acts, there are more, let's say, sorry, forgive me for 1 second, my tired brain is not able to come up with words.
It is midnight.
No, that's me.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's me. That's me not being able to think properly. I'm completely blanking here. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I absolve you of your sins. I'm guessing there's a word you're trying to find, and you're struggling to find it.
Yes, there is a word I'm trying to find, and I'm struggling to find it.
What word? What does it mean? What does the word
Yeah,
mean?
what are you trying to say?
I guess moral. I guess the word I was looking for was moral.
There's no okay.
Moral?
Okay.
There are more moral ways of going about it.
Yeah.
Like
Hey, how
what?
about like the six of us have like a little discussion, like away from her?
I think that she needs to answer Murray's question.
Kind of feel like it doesn't. I mean, yes. Okay, no, you're right. Yeah. Who are you working for?
Tell us.
I don't work for anyone in particular. I get offers occasionally to ship over some criminals.
From whom?
Who are your clients?
Not really my business to say, but you're gonna shoot my head if I don't tell you, right?
Perhaps.
Why don't you tell us? So why don't you tell us? Can I roll an intimidation check?
Go ahead.
7.
She's not intimidated by you at all. However, she's like not too uncomfortable with just giving away the other people if it'll save her skin.
Well,
I don't know. There's like a group of what would you call them?
Pirate?
No, not pirates.
Traitors? Traitors?
Now I'm blanking on words.
Yeah.
There's like a word that I'm trying to say that is not as on the nose. I know what I'm trying to say. Why is this not giving me synonyms?
Well, not being able to think, dab me up.
Dab me up, bro. That's the word. Yeah, there it is. There's a group of racketeers.
what word is even? Oh,
You know what?
person who engages in dishonest business actions. Okay.
Where do they operate?
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, my computer's glitching. Computer's glitching.
What's glitching?
My computer.
What's happening?
My computer. It's dying on me.
Mitch?
Dying on me.
Oh, he's dying.
Okay.
Hello?
He's dying.
Yo,
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Your voice is cutting in and out there.
Oh no.
The fucking Eagles got him.
Not the Eagles.
Don't you love it when things work properly and the way they should? Though I suppose that's asking a bit too much.
So funny with the calm ocean ambience, and meanwhile Mitch is like going through like a
Confused.
Spider-Verse glitch
I can't even hear the
glitch
ocean.
sequence.
I have it muted.
If you can't hear me, then
Maybe he can read you like a book.
maybe he can read. Second question of the day. If you were a book, what would your title be?
Happened.
Oh, you're back?
Oh no.
You good now?
You good?
That wasn't the internet or Discord going wrong. That was my entire computer glitching out.
Oh.
Oh, that's not a good.
Are you good
This
now,
is not
though?
a new
You
computer?
good?
What? Yeah. I don't know what happened. Audio is definitely gone.
Manufacturer? Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Hey.
Ah, So it's what happened to me on Hallows
Yeah.
Eve.
I don't know if anyone else was recording mine.
That'd be me.
Yeah.
This is why you,
That sucks.
audience, this is why you have backups of things and backups of backups of things. This is why you always have a plan A through 25. Because you have so much plans, you go to numbers.
Let's see. I don't know how much it saved a bit. I think my audio saved a bit. Technical issues, really, dude. The people who Catelyn
We'll be
works
right
for
back
tried
after
to
these
shut me
important
down.
messages.
They tried to shut me down.
All right.
Where were yeah, she's like, it's a racketeering group. She says they're an underground organization. I don't really care much to learn more about them, but
Where are they located?
I don't know. As if they gave me that information.
Did you have any
You
meetings
got
with
just
them?
help
from them in
get
writing?
Where do I meet them? Here in Selvin.
Do you have another meeting scheduled anytime soon?
I mean, not anymore. They're very thorough. The fact that I'm caught right now means I'm never going to do business with them again. I don't even know what they're called. But when times were tough, they offered to help me and my men out, so... yeah. Besides, I'm punishing criminals. I figured anything to help survive in this terrible world we live in.
Terrible world, huh?
Yeah. Well, clearly she's to be put away. Well, we know there are
way of
guards.
dealing with this.
A nice way? What is nice about sending someone to prison for life?
Bold of you to assume she'll just stay there.
Well, I mean,
Can't hurt anybody no more.
at least we gotta try, right? We can't just kill her right now. She's already tied up. She's defeated.
Yeah, she's defeated now. Considering her position, what's to say that this can happen again? And again.
It won't happen again if we take the right measures.
And what
Yeah,
exactly
I
are
mean-
those measures?
Sending her away to New Venetia? I'm pretty sure the authority of Selvin and their guards are provided by New Venetia.
It's important that we expose
mean-
the truth to the people. They have to know.
There's that too.
Uh-huh. And what if the people decide that they're okay with what she was doing?
Then we've...
See, you'd think most people would hear that someone's trading slaves and would freak out like we all did and think, wow, that's horrible. I will never associate with that person again. But newsflash, the world's a broken, shitty, fucked up place. She's gonna have supporters when we out her.
I still don't think
Probably her men.
we should just kill her.
And then we
It's
have
wrong.
the ability to find those supporters. That expose
Well,
themselves.
what gives us the right, Mogarn?
Tell me, what exactly would happen if you were to just offer right now? Like a thief in the night. Oh, the big
One less
boss,
slave trader in the world is
the
what I
big
say.
boss of a trading company has been killed. There'd be panic. People would have to watch their backs at night. They wouldn't understand what happened. They'd get the wrong message from it and start looking for the wrong things and jump to the wrong conclusions.
Yeah, and her smoldering remains would send a hell of a message to whoever she was dealing with.
You would think that, but that is not enough of the deterrent. If that were the case, then these dealings wouldn't be happening in the first place, considering the whole happening that happened.
I definitely feel like it's not a good solution. It really accomplishes nothing. I mean, Engin's right. We need to let people know. I mean, when that whole Pradosia incident went down, I mean, yeah, there were supporters who wanted to keep, slavers out of it. But, I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of the world went out of their way to stop it. I mean...
I'm not saying we don't let people know. I'm saying if we do, she's still alive. Only a matter of time till she gets busted out.
I just don't think that's right. I don't think we should just kill her. I mean, it makes things look terrible, and we have no right to just end this woman's life.
Might I suggest something? So you know how she said she's been getting a lot of money? How she's benefiting from this financially, huh? Right?
Yeah.
Go on.
Well, why not she have to pay off the damages?
I mean, I agree to that, but at the same time, that doesn't solve the moral dilemma we're having right now. Where they want to kill her. And I don't think we should. I don't think you have any right. Amon kind of stands in front of Catelyn and gets in between Alaria and Hogarth and her. I don't know where everyone else is positioned. Midori's just kind of standing, looking at everyone.
The first step in stopping things like this is getting the information out, building awareness, so that more people will rise up. More people will start to look into these matters, so that you're not alone in trying to end these causes.
Hey, Midori, do you have any ideas of what we should do?
If you want my personal opinion, I would slit her throat right now. But, however, I don't think it's up to me at this point.
Why not?
You're one of us.
I'm curious to see what you will all come to an agreement on.
I think
Perhaps there is a better way to do this. I mean, I've killed plenty of slavers. Small ones across the continent. But I'll admit, it didn't really stop people from doing it. I don't know. I agree she's a piece of garbage who has no right to life if you want to end it.
That much is
But
not.
if it will stop it,
That much is not negotiable. She is trash.
but at this point, if there is a way to solve this in a way where it has a more influential effect and stops it more than just we have to systematically kill everyone down the chain, if we can stop it easier the way Engine is proposing, then it's worth considering. But only if it's actually going to happen.
Engine's plan relies on the goodwill of the collective of mortality, which is baseless. You can't trust people like that.
Yes, you can, as Amon says. But there are plenty of good people in this world. Come on!
There's plenty of shitty people.
Yeah, but you know what? There's still good people out there trying to do the right thing. And I feel like killing this woman right here when she's already beaten is...
It doesn't matter if she's already beaten. She's not going to learn her lesson. You saw
I
how
don't think
clearly
it's
she was
about learning a
sticking to her
lesson.
values.
It's about doing the right thing. The right thing is not killing this woman. Locking her away forever? Yeah. Maybe. Exposing her crimes, but I don't think ending her life right now. Well,
You
even
keep insisting locking her away forever. You have no way to guarantee that. Admit it.
Well, because I trust in the people who are in charge. I trust King Mythos and Queen Lyriel to make sure justice is had.
And you trust everyone in their court, and everyone they employ, and everyone they employ, and so on and so forth? There's no way.
I do. Maybe that makes me naive, but
You're sure as
I
hell
want to
makes you
believe.
naive.
I want to
I
believe
said-
things can be better. And even then, it's not up to us. We don't have a right to decide for other people what justice is. It's not our call to make. If anything, it's people.
Look. If there's anything to gain from this conversation, I think that at least before anything is decided, the people should know.
I agree.
Before we decide if she's going to be walked away or swimming with the fishes, let's just at least do that, right?
Fine.
I thank you.
There's
Know
Say-
this. Know this. Telling the people the things that we believe they should know doesn't always lead to the best outcome.
There's only so
What?
much one's hands can do. But it's important to lead by charge. To set a legacy. The right people will follow when it comes to time. You send the right message. And those who will follow in your footsteps will bring the world to a better place. If those people
I
aren't
agree with Engine.
properly taught, then how will the world ever get better?
It's because most of this world doesn't want to change.
That's why you have to make more of an effort than even you think.
Right.
All right. What have you decided, everyone?
We will expose our crimes to the people, inform them of the underground slave trading that has been going on in this very port.
I'm only agreeing to this because that's the one thing it seems we can agree on here. But I'm not convinced letting her off the hook this easy is
We're
the
not
right thing to
letting
do.
her off the hook. We're just not murdering her in the middle of the night with no one to see it. One thing if she was still trying to kill us. You know, you had no choice, but we definitely have a choice right now. Mm.
There have been many times, and I've heard where people go for that choice. Doesn't end well for them. I've also heard the same on the other side. It's a coin flip. That's all there is to it. You just have to hope that in the right moment you have the right judgment.
Well, it's better to hope for the positive. I'd rather fight. I'd rather do things the more difficult way knowing it was the right thing to do. I just don't think it's our call to make.
I'd rather fight for what is best for people. And that will never change.
It won't for me either. But what's right for people, what's best for people? That too in itself is a hard question to ask. Alaria.
Exactly my point.
You know, Amon, you're lucky the world has treated you so nicely up to this point. I almost envy you.
I've lived a good life. It's not as if I don't have my hardships, but I've been around a lot of amazing, positive people. I've been able to make great change against all odds. If I didn't believe in them, believe in what they fought for, believed in the kind of world they wanted to make, then I'd be disgracing the life I've been living. I have to fight for this. For change. For things to be better. If you claim that the world is so wrong, that it's full of evil and corruption and nothing but distrust, then I want to take an active step to making it better. If that means doing this the hard way, then I think that's worth pursuing.
Maybe I'd listen to you if you weren't spouting the same rhetoric my pops did before he went on to murder countless people in the name of starting some bullshit empire. Doing things the hard way because it's the right thing to do. There's the right thing to do. Everyone has their own ideas. It's free will! I think Mogarn's gonna trudge off. He's gonna sort of glare at Catelyn, but he's gonna stop himself. And he's just gonna disembark from the ship.
I'm gonna take her to the station. I'll bring her to the guards. I'll admit this won't look very good at first, so as a group, I feel like we need to get our story straight. Because we can't even mention the whole chaos spawn business.
Let's just do what needs to be done.
Yep.
Right?
Midori. Yes. Would you mind helping me untie and then retie her so she's no longer attached to the ship? Yeah, that's fine. All right. As they kind of quickly do that, is anyone going to try and do anything as they are untying her? Anyone going to make a decision, a judgment call?
Alaria looks at the situation, sees this as a perfect opportunity to do something. And then just looks down.
As Catelyn is taken down and tied up, Amon kind of carries her on her over his shoulder, kind of embarrassing her in the process. Benjamin is still unconscious. What are you guys going to do about that?
Now is the other matter at hand. I admit, you probably won't know much of the situation. Even if that is, he remembers. There's a high likelihood that that part of his memory would be foggy as well.
Let's just see what he knows.
Best to wake him up regardless.
All right. What are you doing specifically?
I'm gonna go up to him and sort of give him a nice shake. Mr. Ridge,
uh,
are you with us?
what the?
Can you hear us?
Hello. Yeah. Oh, weird. I was having this strange dream. Wait. Where are we? What's going on? This isn't my ship.
No, it is not. This is your rival ship. It appears we've figured out this whole Spectre problem of yours, Mr. Ridge.
Oh. So you found them?
We found their reasons for doing so.
I see. What? I thought I was... As he kind of checks his body. Weird. I thought... One of my crew... They... stabbed me? But I don't feel a wound.
One of your crew, could you give us a name?
Yes. James. Why would he do that? No, it must have been a dream. I mean, I don't even have a wound. I mean... it's strange. I remember that happening, but then I had such a nice dream.
Perhaps you were feeling lightheaded and fell unconscious.
Maybe. It is late. Why am I on Catelyn's ship again?
One thing is for certain, Mr. Ridge, that your rival in business, Miss Yalia, has been condoning a slavery trade in Sylvan, right under the nose of everyone.
As you say that, his eyes widen a bit. He is going to insight that. Can you roll me a persuasion?
Persuasion. Well, it's a good thing I'm good at that. Let's see. Not too shabby. That is a 19.
19. He rolled a 23. With both of those, he understands you and immediately says, Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
Dead serious. I mean, you can look over there.
As he looks over to the three prisoners, former prisoners, who are now kind of comatose on the ground. Oh my god. You're telling me this whole time? As he looks over to Omen, who currently has Catelyn chained up. You didn't, Catelyn. You must be... Oh my god. The hell is wrong with you? Oh, shut up. I don't want to hear that from you. Hear that from me. From me? I'm not the one doing this kind of shit. You know, oh my god. As he picks himself up, he says, we have to take her to the authorities. I mean, We have to let everyone know. Oh my god. This is, I knew she was a bit crass. I never thought she would.
Well, know
This-
that this is the exact reason why the Spectre has been going through your cargo, attacking and trying to go through it.
Oh my god.
Spectre was looking for who was the culprit behind that slave trade.
So that's the reason. My god. I had no idea. Come with me. I'm afraid I have a lot of paperwork to do. Jesus, this is over my head. I had no idea this level of corruption was in Selvin.
Well, know that not only will your cargo not be broken through again, but corruption that you yourself didn't even know is now purged. And hopefully it stays that way, as Roya just gives a slight glance.
Yeah. We have to take her to the authorities. Those three men, we can bring them to an infirmary. All right. Let's see. Okay. As Amon looks at everyone, well, it seems we know what we're doing. Ilaria, you want to pick up one of the unconscious folk?
It doesn't seem like they're gonna be really doing much of anything anytime soon.
Yeah, we probably need to carry them away.
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, well, this wasn't the most conventional thing, and we have gotten into a bit of a argument. All in all, this was pretty successful. Am I right, guys? Haha.
Right.
Let's just do what needs to be done.
Yeah. After this, I am assuming you are going to take Catelyn to the authorities. What are you doing with the 3 slaves who are supposedly 3 criminals as well?
Bringing them to an infirmary. First
You're
and
bringing them to
foremost.
an infirmary.
Gotta run background checks.
Do you want to play that out, or do you want to kind of let the night pass? I will say, thanks to Benjamin being here, you now have a much needed, well-known source and reliable ally to get what you need done. At this point, do you want to play that through, like going to the prison, trying to explain the situation, or do you want to just say it does happen? Because I will say, with Benjamin here, he will be able to guarantee that Catelyn will be in a cell in chains. Is that what people want? Some of you may have different answers. If someone wants to do something privately as well, you may DM me. This current moment, though, how is everyone feeling?
Just like
I've said my piece.
Same here.
All right. I'm gonna say, because everyone seems to be a bit. All right. I'm going to say that transpires. Benjamin and you go to the infirmary. You leave the 3 unconscious people with them. I'll say that based on the information you've learned, they do leave a couple guards there in the event that maybe something bad transpires. They begin doing a background check. In the morning, you imagine you might be able to get some answers on that. As you deliver Catelyn to the prison, as the immediate walk-in, Benjamin leads. He suggests that he should walk in first. He thinks it'll go better that way. As he steps in, the guards recognize him. They understand who he is. They bring in Catelyn. It causes a bit of confusion. Benjamin explains the situation. They're a bit shocked, but due to the help of Benjamin and several witnesses, all of which who provide testimony, for this reason, Engine has strategically avoided going into the building at this exact moment.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
As Catelyn is delivered, she is placed in a cell with chains on her. You are 100% confirmed that she is in a cell. You see it. Benjamin promises that will stay that way, and he wants to meet you again in the morning. He just has to kind of figure things out as he goes back to his building. With that, Mogarn, what are you doing right now?
Mogarn gets home to the apartment room. He takes off the armor, and almost immediately takes out paper and quill. Hey, Teach. Hope all's going well where you are. Things are getting a little unexpected here. Fortunately, it seems I'm gonna be away for longer than originally thought. The only person who knows anything about that damn key isn't talking. So until then, I've got some more work to do. Anyways, I'm also writing because I need you to look into something for me. There's a lady in the town of Selvin named Catelyn Yalia. Just got busted for slave trading. Fortunately, she won't talk about her sellers or buyers. You think you could have... Mogarn stops, ponders. What was the name? Teach knows who I mean. You think you could have that assassin type look into it for me? Thanks. Sincerely, Mogarn Vias.
As you finish writing that letter, you hear a meow behind you.
I immediately turn my head around. Is it there?
The cat is there, sitting on a bed behind you.
I turn back around. I close my eyes for 5 seconds, take a deep breath, and turn to look at the cat again.
As you look back, it is no longer there.
Doing the right thing. Oh my god. I've got myself into deep shit here, ain't I?
Is that all you want to do?
I will fold up the letter. I will keep it somewhere personal, like in my bag. And then I will sleep.
After everyone has finished their tasks, you are all hit with a tremendous wave of tiredness as you all return to your rooms and head to bed for night. Is there anything anyone wants to do before they head to bed? Is there anything someone wants to specifically do in the middle of the night? Or is everyone content with sleeping in?
I'm fine with sleeping.
Yeah.
I'll get in touch with Robert.
All right. Engine, as you click the little device on your helmet or mask or whatever it is, what do you say?
Robert, are you there?
Always, Master Engine.
Forgive me for contacting you so late.
Well, that's the best time to listen for your calls, Master.
I really shouldn't be keeping you up late like this, but things have transpired. I think it's best that word gets out as soon as possible.
What kind of word, Master?
In Sylvan, leader of the trading company, Miss Catelyn is in contact with some racketeers in a criminal slave trade. If at all possible, do you think you can try to look into that more for me?
Of course, Master Engine.
Thank you, Robert.
Sadly, there do appear to be several small slave trade groups popping up here and there. Nowhere near as large as they used to be, but you know that we have the resources to go into them.
It's quite unfortunate that people do not learn their lesson, but should they walk wayward, you must ever guide them.
Of course. Isn't making the world a better place what you've always wanted?
Of course. Would not be here if not for that.
Yes. They've begun to ask questions, you know.
Hope you can continue to keep them at bay for as long as you can.
I will try, but you know how they can be. Do be safe, Master Engine.
I'll try. Thank you again, Robert.
No problem. Keep me updated.
Of course.
As he signs off.
I'm going to head to bed now.
Very nice, very nice. As everyone heads to bed, the night of moral dilemmas comes to a close. Seems while Catelyn is definitely not a good person at all, her reasonings for doing things are not exactly as not as cold-hearted. I don't know how to say this. It's not like haha I'm evil. It's like haha I'm just perpetuating problems that already exist.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just
Which is
doing
like-
a wrong with a wrong.
I'm just solving a wrong by doing another wrong. That is why Catelyn.
I
There's more
didn't
to it
have
than that,
anything
but-
to do that night, but early in the morning, Ilaria gets up and is outside basically doing practice rings with her lance.
As the morning sun rises, Ilaria is the first one up. I would say it makes sense that you didn't get back to your hotel to sleep till like 2 a.m. in the morning. So you are up early at like, would we say like 6? Did you only get like 4 hours of sleep?
Thinking like 7.
7. All right. So you got 5 hours. Not great sleep, but you want to keep up consistently. As Ilaria wakes up bright and early in the morning, she immediately begins swinging her lance. Right? The lance, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Lance spear, semi-do.
as I suppose we can do I mean, Ilaria wants to get up first, so that's fine. I'd say the rest of you just roll a flat d20. We'll just say that's the order of waking up if someone wants to do something on their own before the day commences.
17.
6.
All right.
13.
Amon also got a 6. All right, so they're gonna wake up at the same time. First one up is Mogarn after Ilaria.
When does the Sylvan post office open?
They bright and early in the morning, probably like 8 o'clock. So I'd say around this time, around now, if you want to go deliver the letter.
I will go deliver the letter. I will say not a word to my compatriots.
As you quietly leave the building and you deliver the letter, is there anything else specifically that you're trying to do, or is it just send the letter?
Just want to send the letter.
As you wait in a line, you kind of... I'd say it's very much like... I mean, this is hilarious because this is no longer a thing. But back in the day when you had to go to the post office and you just kind of dropped it into a thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You do that. I'd say that probably takes up your time. After this, Murray, you are the next one to wake up. You find that Ilaria and Mogarn are currently not in the room. Is there something you want to do in the morning, or you just want to hang out here for a bit?
I think I'll probably like tinker around with Glaucoma. This way I can like narratively add in my new abilities.
Yeah, when we eventually get to those. As you begin tinkering with your magic gun, you know that it misfired twice the other day, so you're trying to make sure that doesn't happen again. As you begin tinkering with your gun, Engine and Amon kind of wake up at the same time.
Engine was not waking up, but he was returning.
Oh, okay. Engine returns, apparently. As Amon finally wakes up. Man, what a crazy night. All right, Murray?
Yeah, you're right. That's crazy.
A lot of tension.
Last
in
night
this
was
group.
nuts. Yeah. As that fight went on, I think Glaucoma needs some bugs that need to be kicked out.
That's a really cool gun, man. Like, that fires lasers. It's cool.
You know, right?
Real
I'll
tough, you know
see
that?
if I can. I'll see if I can flavor up my gun a little. Flavor it up a little bit.
Yeah. As this happened, Engine walks through the door. Engine!
I hope you all
Hey,
were able
man.
to find enough rest after last night.
You know, I was okay.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
There's much to be done.
You can say that again. Where is everyone else?
Seems they had their
Sure
own
is.
businesses to attend to.
Alara, are you training like right outside the building, or like what?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Wait,
specifically?
see, when you said that Moga went to leave to like bring the letter, I feel like a lawyer probably saw him, but just was like, he's probably doing his own
Both
thing.
were so in the
Yeah,
zone, we
likewise.
didn't really see each other. That was. That's how I'm gonna logic myself out of that situation.
I think it's more the fact that they saw each other, but it was kind of just like a nod, and then they went about their business.
We could still roleplay that. Mogar, are you gonna head back to the hotel immediately after sending the letter?
Yeah.
I would say then let's save face by Mogarn. You were returning. Ilaria is still trading where you last saw her as you left. If you want to say something.
No.
All right. As you head back into the building, Mogarn, I'm assuming you head back to the room.
Yeah.
Mogarn, you're awake. Or I guess you've been awake. Just getting a morning stroll.
Let's just say I'm deferring to an expert opinion on the whole Yalia matter.
Okay. Did you see Ilaria anywhere?
Oh yeah, she's outside, practicing, I think.
Oh. I'll go get her. I think we all need to discuss what we're gonna do. Today, I imagine we're leaving soon, probably. Have to report back to Isaac, right?
To have a proper discussion with Miss Ringo.
Yes, that as well. As you look over to the bed, Midori looks comfier than she's ever looked as she is wrapped up like a burrito in the bed. She has the biggest grin on her face, like she's so comfy.
When she wakes, that is.
Wow, she is really just wrapped up in there, isn't she?
You could almost say that she's snug as a rug, bug in a rug.
I like that. That's really funny, Murray. I'm gonna use that. Alright, I'm gonna go get Ilaria. As Amon leaves the building, is anyone, as the three of you are left in the building, do you want to talk at all, or are you also gonna just kind of stay silent?
I don't have anything to say.
Tension can be cut with a frickin' razor. As Amon heads downstairs and heads outside, he runs into Ilaria. Hey, Ilaria! You're up early, seems.
Morning. I figured with the day ahead, I should get some practice in now, because I have a feeling I won't be able to get a chance to do that later.
Yeah.
You get any sleep?
Yeah, I got sleep. I mean, after 2 rages, I was kind of ready to pass out, if I'm being honest. How about yourself?
I get enough.
You gonna insight that? Listen, I believe that 5 hours is enough for like a super tired, but that's not a long rest. Let's see. How did I delete the character? Oh, right, I didn't. The internet, my computer killed me. All right, here we go. Roll me a deception or persuasion check. Whichever one you believe. 3. Amon, she's fine. She got sleep.
From that, what Amon gets from it is that, yeah, she got sleep. She got sleep.
At hearing that, he kind of lightens up a bit. Anyways, hey, Ilaria, I just want to apologize about last night.
It's fine. I wasn't entirely in the best state of mind as it was either, so...
Yeah, I don't like it when we fight. I know we had a bit of a disagreement, but, well, you're still one of my best friends, all right? And I care about you, okay?
A slight smile grows on her face. Thanks.
By the way, I saw those 2 point-blank Eldritch Blasts you did. That was really cool. Oh my god, and then you sniped the Chaos Spawn from across the other ship, and that Golden Flash stuff happened. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Yeah. And right before that, I got frozen in place, and then got 2 substantial wounds.
Yeah, but you were like alone for against like 3-4 guys for like by yourself for a second, you know?
Yeah. I just
And
need to
then-
meet.
And then Midori accidentally stabbed you, and you were still up and ready to go. So, you know,
It just means I need to be better.
wow, we all do. I mean, at least you didn't fail to jump on a ship letting your friend get stabbed. You know, if I was up there quicker, I would have been able to help you out, but I guess I kind of suck at jumping.
We got a long road ahead of us. And if this encounter is going to prove anything, it's that we need to be ready for anything.
Oh, well, you're right. But you know what? 0 casualties, and we accomplished our mission. I think in general, that's a pretty good win. I think we should take that. This is just starting out for us. Imagine how much stronger we're gonna get, you know?
Yeah. As she looks at her hand.
Well, we're about to head inside and kind of discuss what we're gonna do. Considering we found the Hero of Order and we dealt with the Chaos Spawn, and we have a little more information, I personally think it's time to kind of reconvene with Isaac. We have to head back to the Monastery of Order. But I don't kind of want to leave things as they are right now in Selvin. You know, we gotta talk to Benjamin and all that. Hey,
Yeah. You're right.
you ready to come in?
Yeah, I'm right behind you. And
He's going to kind of run over to you and like grab your hand. Are you going to accept that?
she does.
As he grabs her hand and begins running like a little child. Basically, from Alaria's perspective, she is holding hands with like a little kid who is tugging very too hard.
And as they go back inside, Arya begins to start rubbing one of her temples with her other hand.
Amon, completely unaware of that, bursts into the door. All right. Everyone's here. Now I guess all we need to do is wait for Midori to wake up. How are we all feeling?
I'm feeling all right. How about you?
I'm feeling great. We accomplished our mission and nobody died. I gotta say, we showed some not bad teamwork the other night as well. That was our first real mission on our own. How about you, Engine? How are you feeling?
There's not much to glean from that question, but if you must know, feeling a bit relieved.
That's good. That's something.
We were able to deal with the Chaos Spawn and find the Hero of Order. That is a small victory that we should take solace in.
Awesome. All right. Mogarn, how are you feeling?
Let's just wrap things up here.
You know, I want to apologize for last night, Mogarn. I yelled at you. I shouldn't have yelled at you. That's not what friends do. I'm sorry about that.
And I'm sorry for comparing you to my pops. That wasn't fair.
Well, I don't know the guy, but from what you said, he sounds like a bad dude. If you ever want to talk about that, we could talk. Friends are there for friends. But I am sorry I yelled, and I'm sorry I reminded you of your dad.
Look, I will say, Mogarn, I do agree that there is a lot of this world that has a lot of bad in it. But at the same time, there is a good. And something's gotta give.
You know, for your sake, I really do hope you're right. I just have a hard time putting faith in that.
Look, like you said, if there's anything that you want to discuss, we'll have a landing here.
Right. This is good. Communication is key, forming a solid adventuring group. All we need is a name. As Amon maniacally giggles, Midori finally wakes up. Oh. You're all up before me.
Sure. How'd you sleep?
Ah. Better than I have in years.
You said that the last time.
Well, this was even better, because the job was accomplished. So I didn't have to stress about it anymore. As she kind of hops out of bed. So, what happens now?
Want to consume breakfast first. There's much we have to discuss.
Right, I haven't made breakfast for everyone yet. All right,
Well, what you doing?
How's everyone feeling? No? You know what? We just had a good mission. Successful. What is everyone feeling?
Yeah, I'm in a French toast mood.
French toast. All right, that's one. Bogarn?
French toast sounds good to me.
French toast? Everyone cool with French toast? Pancakes? What else? Bacon? Sausage? What's the deal?
Yeah, I've always wondered, what the hell does French mean?
That's a good question. You know, I've heard everyone talk about, like, French toast before, but no one seems to know what that means.
Sound like a group of people who would surrender far too early.
That's oddly specific.
Amon looks at the screen. Haha! Commentary! Looks back. That's true. We rename French toast something, or are we just gonna leave it as one of those? Why is this
Spoken into reality.
Yeah.
It's already in reality. It's
Yeah,
French
It just
Right.
means something else in this
Guys,
world, I guess.
It's canon, guys.
That means that the French are canon. It's terrible.
France was pre-cataclysm. One of the few things that carried over was the information of that being called French toast. As Amon proceeds to make French toast for everyone, and sausage and bacon, because you're not going to have just the French toast. You need some bacon or sausage with that as well.
And eggs.
As he hands it out to everyone. So, I kind of feel like it's time to bring up the elephant in the room.
Give Miss
Which
Ringo a
one?
moment to adjust herself. We have something that's not easily put down to bring forth.
Well, I'm adjusted. You have something to talk to me about?
That we do.
Look, it's like I was telling you about yesterday. You share a power that is like what all of us here have. You have the
Totaka.
power to detect what we call Chaos Spawn.
Is that the black and white monster that appeared the other night?
Yep, that's the one.
I think I've seen those things before. During the Chaos War,
It was quite
10 years ago.
rampant then. trillions
Yeah, there were
of
like
them.
a lot of them. Yep.
And
So, what was that about?
returning here is an ill omen. There are people who have been looking into this matter. People who instructed us, who have the power to fend against them and resist their malevolence.
I see. So that's what all that golden light was the other night.
I believe it was called the power
Right.
of order, right?
Yep. The power of order. We really don't know how to use it at will.
It's kind of a thing that comes and goes. But one of the points of our mission was finding someone who has that kind of power like us. And that just so happened to be you.
You saying that, she kind of looks at her hands. So I have some kind of special power for hunting these creatures.
Yeah.
You are one of a few, 10 to be exact.
We're called the Heroes of Order. Hero.
Are
We're called the Heroes. Okay.
Look, at the end of all this, main thing is our job is to find out why these Chaos Spawn are returning and to put an end to that. Make sure that the peace that the world got after the Chaos War doesn't go to waste.
Sure.
What are they trying to do?
That's something that we don't entirely know yet. Something we're still trying to figure out.
I see. So what do you want of me?
Considering that you are one of the 10 Heroes of Order, we would ask you to join us on our mission to put an end to these chaos spawns and whatever is causing them.
I see. So you're telling me this isn't a single-time occurrence?
That is not. We've already fought another chaos spawn prior.
I imagine on this journey, if I go with you, will we be traveling around the world a lot?
Most likely.
Probably.
Am I allowed to pursue my own goals if I come with you? There's something I need to
Absolutely.
do.
We won't stop you.
You do what needs to be done. All that we ask is that when the time comes, we'll be there for one another.
I see. Will I get the same kind of food and bedding that we have right now?
Rest assured, the fooding and bedding will be a lot better than what you've been dealing with for the past who knows how long.
Well, I definitely don't want these creatures to pop up again. If it means an omen of something worse, then we gotta stop it. My business in Selvin is for the most part done, so I was gonna leave here anyways. And if you're offering the chance to have quality of life living like this, then I don't really think I'm in a position to refuse. But I do have a goal of my own. There are things I want to accomplish. If I am able to continue pursuing those things while we travel around, then, as she kind of sits up, Then I suppose I have to join, don't I? You have been the five nicest people I've met in quite a while. You have not looked down on me because I am a goblin. You have treated me with respect. If I were to shun you away now, I suppose that would make me the fool. I will help you. I will go on your journey, and we will stop this business if we must. As she puts out her hand.
Thank you. Joy. As Alaria will also put out her hand.
We have officially recruited Midori! She's a member of the party! Woo! Woo! When next combat rolls around, I will pass Midori's combat abilities, and off, you will control her. Whoever wants to control her, next combat, you will have the opportunity.
Oh.
Yeah, it's already starting. You will have a chance to play with her abilities. She is a level 4 rogue and blood hunter. She has 3 levels of rogue, 1 level of blood hunter. She is now the party rogue for the time being.
What's her rogue subclass?
She is a soul knife rogue.
All right.
As you shake your hands and the agreement to become a member of your party has officially been realized, she says, so now what?
Now
we have to deal with the more pressing concern. We should talk to Benjamin, right, guys?
Yeah,
let's do it.
we should.
Hey, that's true. He promised us money, didn't he?
That he did.
Yeah.
And we technically solved this problem and more. So I think
Yes,
that
we did.
Better believe we solved this problem. Goddamn.
All right. Well, we should go talk with him too, because maybe if we talk to him a bit more, maybe he can help us figure out something about that whole
that James person.
Yeah, that James guy. And that symbol.
James? Oh, I wasn't here for this. James, the guy who stabbed him?
James was the guy who stabbed him.
Gotcha.
It was one of his own crew.
All right. Is everyone ready?
Very likely that we will not get much information on that, but it's still worth a try.
Hey, I mean, considering based on what Isaac told us, we had nothing for 6 months. And yet on our first mission, we already found something out? I mean, that's a pretty big win, right?
I suppose you're right.
All right, everyone. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. I'm assuming everyone's ready to go.
I'm ready to
But for the sake of everyone's sanity, do you want to take a quick break so you can all maybe
Sounds good.
It doesn't.
Sure, I'm gonna eat.
The moral dilemmas in the first arc have been wild.
Indeed.
That's what I knew what Catelyn's motivation was and the reason for doing it when Ted the other day said, well, we should slave them due onto bad people. I was like, this is so funny that I was like, bro, that's what Catelyn's doing. Oh my god.
Alright, I will be right back.
Yeah, Catelyn, and I already knew Catelyn was a bitch.
I'm feeling good. I'm gonna be honest, I was kind of anticipating Mogar never getting a golden flash to be like a recurring bit.
Me too. I was like, please don't become a bit. But it's like, no, I'm really glad that everyone got it.
Oh,
Everyone got it in the first arc. That is so good.
Spencer, you beat the Devon allegations.
I beat the Devon allegations, yeah.
How's it feel to beat the Devon allegations?
It feels good. It feels like I'm going to contribute.
Mogard's like, I'd like to thank
That guy.
the Scourge Rat and not the Spirit of Hellwix. Screw
I
that
like
guy.
What I was really scared of when the dice rolled, I thought it was a 9, and then I like blinked and I saw it was a 19. I'm like, oh.
It makes me very happy that everyone got it. That's like that's one of the few requirements. The fact that everyone got it, it's like yes. It's like the world was like, we need to make this happen.
Everyone's gotten it in the first arc, which is good.
Yeah, that's good. That's like if this was a show, that would happen. Even Midori,
What are you talking about?
which
This
I'm
is a show. What are you talking
Of
about?
course.
This is a show.
I mean, when the anime comes out.
You're right.
As we all return, I'm assuming you're all going to immediately head to Benjamin.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
As you all head into the building, instead of waiting in line, you are immediately greeted by some people. You're the ones who helped out Mr. Benjamin last night, right?
Why, yes. Yes, we are.
He has been expecting you all morning. He wishes to speak with all of you. Please, head to his office right now. Are you gonna head to his office?
Sure.
Yep.
As you immediately head to the office, everyone like in the room is like, "What the fuck? Really? What? Why? Come on, you can't do this to me."
Hey, wasn't that the guy that was in the scrap the other day?
Wait a minute. Isn't that the guy? Hold on a second. Yeah, they do in fact recognize Engine, who is no longer getting flack at all for anything. As you step into his office, he is waiting for you. Hello, welcome. Please, all of you, have a seat.
Right.
Greetings.
Greetings. First of all, I would like to thank you for everything you've done. I don't really know what happened to me last night, but I know for sure that if you weren't there, there's a good chance things could have turned out a lot worse. Not only for me, but for Selvin. Thanks to your efforts, you have also unmasked a horrible truth about Selvin and Catelyn that not even I knew about. As he turns to Midori, who is just kind of out in the open at this point, you notice that in the town of Selvin, all the short Spectre posters were immediately removed and kind of rescinded from everything. Now you, I don't know what your name is. But it seems the only reason you were interfering with my business is because you were trying to stop someone from slaving individuals. Because of that, I see no reason why I should have any discontent with you at this point. That's nice, I guess. Yes, I apologize for that misunderstanding. If I had known what you were trying to accomplish from the beginning, I would have offered my services to help you. But I guess that's what happens when people don't talk. Now then, everyone, I imagine you want to talk about what happened last night.
What exactly do you want us to start with?
Well, first of all, James. When I returned to trade company, looked in our warehouse, I found something disturbing. See, here's the thing. In our warehouse company, in our warehouse, where we receive the goods, I found James tied up in the corner.
You found him tied up?
Tied up. When I asked him what the hell that business was earlier, he said someone had knocked him out and tied him up. And he doesn't remember anything between that and when I found him. That is concerning, to say the least.
You believe that?
I don't know. We're currently holding him in custody. We're doing some checks, but we haven't found anything yet.
This could be a variety of things.
It really could be. Perhaps mind control. Heavenly Bear is not unknown for having events like this.
Perhaps shapeshifting.
Perhaps shapeshifting as well. Perhaps something else.
If he was tied up, it means he definitely didn't do it on his own. Either someone was controlling him, pretending to be him.
In any other case, someone stabbed me and something to me. And I don't know what happened. Not really. I imagine you six do, though. What really happened to me last night?
You were turned into a chaos spawn.
I guess we're just saying it. Okay. As he receives that information, a chaos spawn.
Like from the war?
Like from the war.
I understand this is a lot to take in.
I thought that whole ordeal was done with.
I think we all did. And yet, lo and behold.
Yes, that does seem to be a bit concerning. You stopped it, though.
That we did.
I thought those things weren't supposed to be stoppable via normal means.
We have our methods.
We don't know
Raising
what
hell.
exactly. We
No,
don't
go
know.
on.
We don't know what exactly is the perpetrator behind all of this, but we're looking into it.
I see. So, that's why you're in Selvin, then. To deal with whatever happened last night. I imagine this is something that needs to be kept on the down low, doesn't it?
Very.
Yes, that's probably for the best. If you could talk about this publicly, then you would have told me the other day, wouldn't have you? Even if you didn't trust me, it wouldn't be something you would be exactly hiding.
Right.
Meaning
Let's
your people I have to rely on.
Let's just say if word got out about this, there would be chaos.
And panic. And countless people's lives could be upended. I understand. Your secret's safe with me. based on your credentials that some of you have given me. I imagine you're top secret operatives for several kingdoms and territories. I'll have to do my part and let you go about your work then. I don't have much, but you have, by all accounts, fulfilled what I asked of you and more. I'm going to raise your payment. How does 12 gold sound? 2 for each of you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
We can get along with that.
Yeah.
Consider the extra 4 a thank you. If not for you, I feel Selvin may have fallen. Something terrible. As he kind of begins writing out some paperwork, he gets out the contract he did with all of you, kind of signs them off as fulfilled. He's going to just then reach into a bank vault that he keeps at the back of his office. He's going to personally show you the 12 gold, and he's going to hand out 2 to every one of you, Midori and Amon included. But you all each now have 2 more gold.
All right.
There is your payment. I hope I have fulfilled my end of the deal.
Thank you kindly.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks.
for doing
That's real
business
nice.
with you.
Much
Yes.
obliged.
It is a very delicate matter that we have found ourselves in. We trust that you will keep this secret.
I will do my best. Luckily, not a lot of people were there. Some of my workers saw it, ran away, but I will do my best to make sure that they understand the severity of the matter. I'm sorry I don't have more information to provide for you. I really want to help, but I feel that this is not really my fight. But Catelyn is another matter entirely. She is currently being held. Based on what I know, the authorities are looking after her. I did some background checks on those 3 that were slaved. It seems they themselves are guilty of some heinous crimes. That whole ordeal is very confusing. Sadly, it's out of my hands at this point, but what I can do is send word of what she was doing. I can make it known to all my trade allies to look out for this stuff more. It's hard because it wasn't my own company, but I can at least keep other traders in this continent vigilant. I think it's the least I can do, so that this awful business can finally be cut out from the root.
I think another thing that needs to be done is both New Venetia and Oceanside need to know that this was happening under their nose.
Oh, they've already been informed. As you know, the guards provided and the law enforcement in Selvin is provided directly from New Venetia. The second this got in, letters were sent to New Venetia. And to Oceanside, for that matter. As you know, the ports provided by Selvin are also a result of Oceanside. Certainly, King Mythis, Queen Lyriel of New Venetia, and King Ray and Queen Maya certainly will hear of this. At this point, though, I feel it's out of my hands. All I can do now is get the word out. Do my best to know that this was happening. I believe it's out of your hands as well. She's now in custody. So, you've done a service by bringing her in. You intend to stay in Sylvan any longer, or is your time here finished?
Think we're wrapping up here.
I see.
Yeah.
And the people in Sylvan,
Do you
Thanks.
know where you're headed?
do they know?
I could provide you some transportation if you need.
That will not be necessary. We already have methods of returning to where we need to be.
I see.
The common folk of Sylvan, were they informed of this matter?
Yes, I sent out a message earlier today. The usual is sadly happening. Some believe it, some say they always knew, and some are doubtful, saying it's only slander. It's a very complicated matter.
A not surprising one.
Yes. It's hard to know what to do in circumstances like this. During the days of the War of the Sun and before, there was really no authority on this matter. People were just making decisions on their own. Now we have actual structure in certain places in the world, and rules, laws, enforced by the strongest people in the world. I do my best to stay within the guidelines, and I recommend you do so as well. It's not a great system, but it's trying. And considering where we were over 20 years ago, we're doing pretty well. So once again, I must thank you. Thank you for saving Sylvan. We're a small town, but we're not all bad.
I just hope
Yeah.
for the sake of the people of Sylvan, this is where its corruption ends.
As do I. Mrs. Apore.
And Mr. Benjamin?
Yeah.
I have a feeling with people like you in this town, I'm sure that there won't be anything like this again. Or at least it won't be as easy for criminals to enact these horrible policies.
I will do my best. I'm but a humble trade owner. No matter what you do, you're never going to get rid of corruption. Not really. All you can do is do your best to keep it clean.
Unfortunately, you are correct.
It's a good thing there's some people in this world who are actually putting in the effort.
Yes. I suppose we all have to put forward a bit of effort, don't we?
Indeed.
Thank you. With that, he grabs his books and says, now I apologize, but I must cut our meeting a bit short. I have a lot of things to do today. You enjoy your time in Sylvan, and may you do what you can to save the world, if need be.
And do what we can.
Yeah. Do what we can.
Do what we can.
Saving the world. I don't know if that's us, but thanks.
Yeah, we'll do what we have to, I guess.
We'll do everything in my
But
power.
with that, are the rest of you are all of you going to leave, or do any of you want to say anything more to Benjamin?
No.
Not to Benjamin, no.
Not to Benjamin.
At this point, you do have some time. You have completed the quest line within Selvin at this point. Whatever you want to do now is just kind of free. I imagine there are still things you all want to do.
Yes.
All right. I guess everyone roll me a flat initiative.
4.
3.
16.
2.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
4, 3. All right. Well, Bogard, you're up first. Is there something in
Yeah.
particular you want to do?
I
How
don't
does
think
this
so,
keep
honestly.
happening?
I feel like I've done and said everything I want to.
Got it. If you don't want to do anything, you can just
Yeah, no,
Wait.
I'll skip.
Four was you, right, Ted?
Yes.
You're up next, buddy. What do you want to do? You don't have to do anything, or you can do something specifically.
I'm gonna go back to that shop. What was the name of that shop again?
Rory's shop. I don't remember. We can
Or I'm gonna go to
check the
Rory.
receipts. As you enter his shop, let's first of all go back to as want to be close. All right. As you return to the shop. All right.
Hey, Rory. Howdy, Rory.
Hey, how's it going there? Hey, you hear about that Catelyn business? Can you believe that shit's going on in this place? My goodness.
I can't believe it. I was one of the people who caught her.
What did she? Whoa. Damn. That's crazy. Anyways,
Yeah.
what you here for?
Well, we're about to hit the road. Our time in Selvin has come to a close, but before we go, I decided I'd come back here and just browse around and see what you got. Got any more
Well,
items?
I mean, we don't get new stuff for a minute, so we got the same things we always have. I mean, I still got those magic scrolls if you want them.
What do you have besides? Do you just have the scrolls?
Yep, same thing you saw the other day.
Do you still have any more potions?
Nope, you bought them all.
Oh, alright then. Well, at least also, I just wanted to come in here and just say one last goodbye. Not saying goodbye. It's more of so long. More of a see you later.
Oh, I see. Yeah, come by anytime you want.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
So long, partner.
Yeah, so long yourself. All right.
He gives a little salute before going.
He
Selvin
salutes his
is-
non-existent hat, and he's like, "Oh wait, I don't have that." With that, is that all you're gonna do?
Yep.
With that, who got the 3 and who got the 2?
I got the 3.
I got the 2.
All right, Engine, what are you doing?
Do you really think I was gonna leave here without giving a speech to the people?
No. Do you have a specific music you want,
Um,
or is this good enough?
I can't hear it because I have it muted.
Oh, okay.
I was just gonna
So then this is fine.
put on Code Geass's Hero Extended because it'll help me think better.
I'll put it on for everyone. see you're going for maximum code.
Of course. I can't look like this and
course.
not.
So when's Engine gonna get a mech suit?
Eventually.
Yes.
I
I don't know. I
The
didn't think I get this far.
am going to get on top of a building, sort of close to like the middle sort of communion area where the most people is around.
All right.
Hear me, people
do
of
this?
Selvin. I'm sure you've heard the news spreading across this town. I'm sure you have your doubts, your own feelings upon the matter. Know that they are in fact true. Miss Catelyn Lyalia was in fact found trading slaves in the dead of night. While it may seem like this could be seen as slander, the facts are true. You can go to your local resources and find out everything for yourselves. Does it not fill you with much pain, much anger, that something so vile was happening underneath your very noses? I beseech you, people, to not stand idle to allow such corruption to continue. You have the power within you all to make sure that things like this not continue. Do not be afraid to stand up to such tyranny. If you know there is wrongdoings, then you should step forth and make sure you've done everything you can to see them out. See them gone from the land. Think of your friends, your family, yourselves, the lives you wish to lead. Don't you want it to be a good one? One that can be told to the next generations. One that can be shared in peace. This is not possible if you merely stand idle and allow such things to continue. So I ask you, those who have it within yourselves, be sure to never allow such things to happen, and to do all that you can to be sure that the town and world you live in will ever continue to be a better one. Know that there will always be people in the shadows trying to do wrong, but there will always be those to stop them. Always be those to make sure they won't get away with such malicious acts. Know that I, Engine, am one of those people, and I implore you to stand up and become one of those people as well. Do not allow yourselves or your fellow mans to stand idle, to be complicit in such tyranny. Make sure that from now on, such things will not continue. As long as you have something to say for it, and as long as I and my associates do. I ask you to remember these words, and to go on and build a better future. As I'm going to flap my cape and disappear.
With that, I am going to want you to make me. That was a really good speech. So roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay.
Depending
That's
on
a
what
crit.
you roll.
I don't even need to roll again.
Holy! Oh my god! All right. At your speech, you are given a round of applause as people say, "Yeah, you know what? Fuck you, Catelyn." As everyone starts cheering and hearing your words, and they're like, "Yeah, you know what? He's right. He's bringing up some good points." Yeah, as you haven't convinced the entire town that yes, Catelyn is responsible, and she will be held accountable for her actions. As the entire public has begin chanting your name, as now Engine is becoming known in Selvin. Wow, that Engine guy. So the other day when he was causing a scene, he was trying to stop her. Who's trying to unmask this evil? As it seems your renown is becoming well known.
The universe wants it to be so. I can't believe I got an immediate crit.
Wow. Oh,
That's
you.
crazy.
God dang, why am I not the host again? Why does this keep. Why is the world rejecting me?
Man, what kind of life has he lived to make him that pompous, I wonder?
I like his flair.
I don't get it. I really don't.
All right. With that, I mean, wow. Great speech.
Thank you.
Good speech. Fantastic
Good
speech.
speech. Yeah, you know what? All right. Jeez, after that, you freaking nailed it. You convinced the people of Selvin to turn against Catelyn. You successfully made the world a better place.
Let's go.
If you had rolled terribly there, people would have been like, nah, man, this guy's bullshit. No, you crit. You persuaded everyone. They're like, oh my god, he's right. He used a Gios, but it wasn't a Gios. It was just natural charisma.
It was just my natural charisma, man.
All right, with that, I mean, Alaria, what do you want to do after that? Slowly puts knife away.
That's a good question. Is there anything really specific? Not really. No.
All right. With that, are you all going to leave Selvin?
Yeah, I've done everything I've wished to do.
That's a pretty good note to end on in Selvin.
Yeah, I
must say.
was hoping I'd go last.
That might have mattered, because maybe Alaria would have done something differently if that had not happened.
I don't think so.
Yeah, we're done.
All right, with that, as you all gather together, Midori now standing next to you all, as she has rejoined your team. So, where to next?
I see. We are all gathered. Then we return to the Monastery of Order and inform him of the good news.
All in all, that's a pretty successful mission, guys.
Indeed.
Or what?
Standing applause,
There was
all
some
of you.
speech there.
Yeah. Jeez, you really pulled things together at the end there, Engine. That was really impressive.
I knew what needed to be done. I acted upon it.
Now that's what I'm talking about, as he puts out a fist bump to you.
I will reciprocate.
I've made another friend. Hopefully. Are we friends, Andrew? Are we friends?
Bold of you to assume that we weren't friends in the first place.
Yes! Oh boy, what am I getting myself into?
You'll get used to it.
Well, we'll see. I'm not used to people. This is still a lot. I don't have to fist bump anyone, do I?
You don't have to do anything if you're not comfortable with it.
You have no
I'll fist
obligations.
bump Alaria.
Take as much time as you need to get adjusted to all of this. I will not force anything upon you.
Well, then I will. If I can. Be nice to take a train for once. I'm usually not allowed on them.
Have you ever been on one before?
Once. In the cargo.
See. Hopefully this will be a better experience than that.
As you all head on the train, and leave for the Monastery of Order. You all see Selvin off in the distance. As you leave the town, congratulations, you have completed the Selvin questline.
Woohoo!
And pretty perfectly, if I do say so myself. There were some things you could have definitely missed there. If you had killed Catelyn, that definitely would have had ramifications. You left Selvin on a very positive note. In a way, you are regarded as heroes. Sadly, most of your accolades have all gone to Engine.
I did not mean for that.
Basically, Selvin now
The
thinks that
team will
Engine,
remember that.
the crowd believes that Engine and his underlings are responsible, and that Engine was the one who masterminded the entire play. Benjamin knows that's not the case, but considering he has to hide the truth about this, what was going on to everyone, sadly, Engine is basically given all the
I
credit.
did not intend for that, my bad.
But you did do a net positive, so I feel like this is a dub. I mean, most of you aren't doing this for recognition anyways. As you are all on the train, knowing that you have a bit of a ways to go before you arrive, you have several days travel to get through. At this point, I will open up pre-talk if people want to just have chats. I'm assuming we want chats at this point.
Yeah, chats.
I mean, I'm down to yap.
I'm down to yap.
Does everyone want to roll me a flat initiative? We will do one round, so there's no pressure to have to talk to everyone.
One.
We will do one.
6.
17.
Can I get higher than what I've got? 10.
8.
Wow, Mogarn just going first on everything.
Apparently.
You can say you want to go last if you want to go last.
You want to go last? Well, then, yeah. We can go from bottom to top.
I guess
You
I'll
could
go
also-
last, yeah. I don't really know what I
What the
want to
lowest?
say.
It was 6, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, what are you gonna do?
Alright.
All right.
Ed?
Yeah, what?
It's you.
You're up. Who do you want to talk to? You don't have to talk to anyone, by the way. You can just...
I'll talk to Midori.
At this point, she is currently sitting. She is hooded. Despite how comfortable she has become around you guys in general, she's not very comfortable in public. She is still kind of masking herself.
So, Midori. How does it feel? How does it feel being a part of a group? Officially.
Feels strange. I've never really felt this before. Never really had allies.
I see. Hey, not the best stuff isn't always the easiest stuff to happen. But I'm sure of it enough that you won't. Well, I know you won't regret this, but I'm sure it's gonna become pretty soon enough for you. It's gonna become like nothing.
We'll see. You have this group will make it easier to get what I need done.
Hey, now that's the spirit. Oh yeah, so during that battle, I saw you finally activated that. Yeah. What did you also think of that golden flash?
Powerful, but uncontrollable.
It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, when you first got it, did you get did you receive a headache?
Oh, my eyes felt locked in on
Hi.
whatever I was looking at.
Yeah, no, I remember when I first got it. Felt like a raw power I've never felt before.
Hmm. Is that normal?
I don't think so.
Mhm. We all have this power within us, huh?
Yeah, make me wonder. They're like, I don't mean to get all spiritual, but do you think maybe it's almost like a prophecy?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how the redeemed spirits were, like, Azura, like, and like Roxgo and all those other guys. During the beginning of time, like years ago, they set out those 4 heroes, like Mrs. and Aya and Nim and Devin and all those other guys.
God Slayers. I
What
don't
if-
know if this is like that. You're talking about the top dogs in the continent.
Well, not exactly, but what if it was a similar path? What if destiny chose us for a specific reason?
Is that what you want? Is that what you're hoping this is? Destiny?
Well, maybe it would be maybe a little. I'm not gonna lie.
Hmm. Destiny is an idea that I'm not sure I agree with. But
Hey, that's okay. I'll view stuff differently.
I suppose things did kind of work themselves out in Selvin, so perhaps there is a destiny.
Right? Whatever it has in store for us, I'm ready.
Wow. We all have our goals. Things we want to get done. Things we need to do. If this journey makes that easier for me, then I'll take this shot.
Very good. That's the spirit.
Hmm.
I think that's a good thing.
Hmm. Very interesting conversation. Good work, Ted.
Thank you.
With that, after him is... Who got... Was it an 8?
It was an 8, yes.
Was that you? I forget.
Yes, it was.
Engine, you are up next.
I'd like to have a general conversation with the lads.
With all of them?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
You did very fine work in Selvin. There was one thing that I think we should be clear on going forward.
And with that,
We should count our blessings that the ally we gained was Benjamin was very... I'm forgetting the word. I'm blanking on the word.
Beneficial?
No, not beneficial. Cooperative, yeah.
Understanding.
Understanding, yeah. It was very cooperative, very understanding. I do believe we should be very careful on who we inform our greater purpose.
That is true.
It could lead to unforeseen consequences if we tell the wrong person, or cause some panic. I was a bit unsure when you were so readily open to Mr. Ridge, but it proved to be a good thing.
again,
I'd just like to say that we should be more careful on Lich. Not to say that it was a bad thing in the first place. I just want to be sure we're on the same page.
No, I get what you.
Agreed.
I will understand. I get what you're saying. Next time, I'll do an insight check, and I'll check in on him. But if that doesn't work, we'll do a group huddle.
Hmm.
I only thought that since the cat was out of the bag, might as well just tell him.
It's fair. It would be quite...
Just keep your cards close to your chest.
Exactly.
Yeah, I must admit, we have to be careful. But at the very least, I'm glad we did some good.
We did.
I'm glad Benjamin was trustworthy.
Same here.
And we found a new ally.
Yes. It's great to have you on board, Miss Ringo. I hope our own journey does not cause too much of a hiatus in your own mission.
It shouldn't. Thing is, my mission, I don't exactly know where I'm going. I'm looking for something. Let's just say that much. And looking for that requires travel. You all seem to have connections, and you all seem to be going a lot of places. And you're more efficient. In general, this is just far more beneficial to me. And you're nice. Well, most of you are. Mogarn's a cynic, which I can respect.
You have a good eye on things. You see them as they are.
Well, when you've been through what I've been through, when you see even a little bit of good, it's something you need to hold on to.
I agree to that.
I hope that whole Catelyn business goes the way you said it will. Luckily, it seems like the people were actually convinced at the end there.
No, I do have to hand it to you, Engine. You did. If it wasn't for you, I don't think anyone would have known. More people probably think that Catelyn lady was still a good person.
About
Yeah, you really... Oh, sorry.
About that, well, I do admit, most of that was very beneficial and very necessary to tell the people to get them on the same page. Engine and his associates.
Forgive me if you wanted more credit, then I suppose I should have stated more.
I'm not talking about credit, Engine. I'm talking about the fact of if we're on this mission and we're trying to keep on the down low as much as possible, revealing our names to the public and getting people to chant your name doesn't really seem like it's that on the down low.
She brings up a good point, but I mean, we don't even know Engine's real name. So,
Honestly, if it stays at Engine and his associates, probably the best case scenario for me, anyways.
yeah,
think
the
I
only
want
one
my
who's in
name getting
flack
out
is
there.
Engine. I mean,
Yeah,
if
but
worst case scenario comes around, can't he just reveal who he is? As Amo gives you like a very like, I'm watching you look.
I believed it best for the
I
people.
am curious to who you are.
I believed it best for the people to understand that there are people out there who will be trying their best to do the right thing. To give them a bit of encouragement that they do the same. You
got lucky. You struck a chord with some folks. We can only hope they adhere to what they were chatting about after your speech. That it actually made an impact on them.
Yeah.
I, on the other hand, called in a little favor. If there's any chance that Yelia will get out, cause more harm, I think they'll take care of it.
By all means, approach
Yeah.
the situation as you feel best.
As I said, I deferred to an expert opinion.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, we did the right thing. We beat her, turned her in. Now it's a bit out of our hands.
All I will say in regards to this is you are absolutely right in the fact that we need to be careful keeping cards close to our chest. Engine, I think you should do very much the same.
I mean,
know that you're
hasn't
going
he
un-
the entire time, though? We don't even know his name.
The fact of the matter is, saying off these names in front of a wide group of people, regardless if it's a code name or not, is going to get people on your tail in one way or another. Just keep that in mind.
I'm well aware of the
That's true.
actions. I do believe the benefits outweigh the negatives.
You sure about that?
Hope they do.
Only time will tell.
You ever lived with an organization far and above anything you could ever imagine looking for you? Hunting you down?
Yes.
Well, okay.
Yeah, it was very specific, Milgar.
It was. I'm gonna be honest. I'm concerned that he said yes. Okay, fair enough, I guess. You do you. Just don't bring us down with you.
I do not intend to do
Oh,
that.
please. We're gonna stick together like glue.
Right.
Is that all everyone wants to say in the group?
Yeah.
With that, Ilaria.
Well, this transitions well. Because I was going to talk to Engine.
Oh?
And can I talk to you for a minute?
By all means. My ears are open.
So, during that mission, there was a lot of things that were chaotic. What would you say is your thoughts on the whole thing?
It's often in life where things get chaotic. But in those situations, you have to do your best to get a handle on what you can. And bring some kind of order to it. I think we did it well, all things considering. I understand you and Mogarn's feelings on certain dilemmas. And I do not say that they are wrong, deny you of your feelings of them. I just want to consider all possibilities and everyone who's here, their perspectives.
Look, I get that. I do. Trust me, I would want to live without having to have these thoughts of, no, just get rid of them while you have the chance. But unfortunately, in this world that we live in, I don't want to take the chances that someone like Omen is very willing to just do. Something I think that I believe you are very much the same.
Indeed. Sometimes circumstances don't allow for us to make the most moral of choices. When you have someone like Mr. Lucifero, dreaming with positivity, life, as Midori said, good, even a little bit, you have to hold on to. Lest we fall ourselves. Lest we lose ourselves.
Yeah. Yeah. Back before we got to Sylvan, back before we even got onto this mission, you mentioned that you battled against Ariel.
Crown Prince Ariel. That I have.
How exactly do you know him?
We're well acquainted.
So you both just know each other and then you just intervened when he wasn't ready for something. That about the gist of it?
Pretty much. I take care of things for him.
I'm an insight that one. Specifically. It's a 15.
That's another crit.
Well. Fine then, keep your secrets.
The universe is on my side today, it seems.
I would say with that, you believe him.
Take care of things for him, huh? Look. When it comes to that, don't tell me that he was meant to be one of the ones on this mission.
Weak as he is, I doubt it.
You'd call him weak? Doesn't sound like the Ariel I would know.
This Ariel you know. How does he sound to you?
Well, he sounds like someone who, for one, wouldn't back down. At least not easily. Also a bit of a realist.
Your assessments.
You know, in order for you to get him to back down, it must have been something very extraordinary. Or very convincing.
He is not weak of will, but weak of ability. He has much to learn.
See, you say that, but as far as I'm aware, you're on the same level as us, which is very, as we've seen, while we work well together, we're still very inexperienced. So, with that in mind, did you used to have some sort of power before that you no longer have? To say things like that?
One might say.
I see. You know, despite how you come off and despite everything, during that battle, when all that stuff was going on, I heard my name. I heard you call my name. Was that a bit of a lapse in your code names?
Let's just say the situation on your side seemed quite hectic. While I know you are very capable, there's always some doubt, a little fear, a worst case scenario that I intend not to see happen.
Well, I've taken up a bit of your time, as much as it is. Take care of yourself, Hotshot.
And you the same.
Is that all
Is
you
it?
two want to say to each other?
That is all.
Very nice, you two. Mogarn. You're up. You're last.
Okay, I am going to talk to Midori, I think.
Got it. She is currently playing the harmonica.
You said you were looking for something?
Yeah, I am.
Wouldn't happen to be something that looks a little like this, is it? As Mogarn shows her part of the key from within his closed hand.
No, not at all. I
Alright.
guess it would be inaccurate to call it a something. But
I won't pry, I'm just making sure. That mass dickhead's got me all self-conscious now.
do you have a key to something?
Yeah. Matter of fact, I do. I've had it for a few years now, and let's just say it's a good thing I've kept myself hidden most of that time, because the owners most definitely want it back.
I see. So you stole it.
Yep. More or less. Stole it from someone who took a lot from me. Felt it'd be, bit of retribution to do some taking in return.
Get out of it.
Kinda didn't really think things through. Now I've got this thing on me, and I don't even know what it leads to.
You have a key, and you don't know where the lock is.
Honestly, I don't know if anyone does. The guy who hired us, Isaac, seems to know something, which of course he's withholding so that I actually work for him, but I mean, I've asked some of the best minds I know, and they've asked their contacts, and no one's really got much of anything.
Well, seems like you're in a position similar to myself. Looking for something in a vast continent with very little to go on.
It sucks, don't it?
Yeah, it does. Trying to find a needle in a haystack, more like trying to find a needle in the entire world.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I almost forgot about this thing. Frankly, I don't care too much what it leads to. It more so matters that, yeah, some very powerful people definitely do care what it leads to.
So you don't even know what it's for. Just know that it's important.
It's important. Fairly certain it leads to something valuable. Don't know if it's, you know, monetary or whatever the hell. Something big.
I see. Hmm. Well, I guess it's good you're going on a journey, though.
I tried telling myself that. I don't. Hmm. I worry about this bunch sometimes. Probably shouldn't, but I think they're all far too naive for this.
I agree. But so far, you did pull off what you needed to.
Yeah, I guess so.
I suppose there's nothing wrong with putting a little faith in the people around you.
I try.
At least Amon seems trustworthy enough. Not a bad person to have in your corner.
Agreed, but I don't know. He might be the most naive of them all. When I first met him, I had him, you know, pinned as one of those university kids on vacation without a care in the world. I've gotten to know him better since then, but can't shake that feeling, you know? Like he's not taking this seriously, like his idea of an adventure is just a fun new activity to check off a bucket list.
Very true. But that way of thinking isn't the worst to have around, is it?
I admit it is nice to have someone more optimistic around.
Maybe he is wrong, though. Maybe that naivete will get him killed one day.
That's what I don't want to happen. Because I think the world needs more people like him.
It's hard. On one hand, it's nice to have someone who's trying to genuinely fight for the betterment of the world, to make things change in the right way. At the same time, we can't help but wonder if that will be rejected. But it's not as if the world hasn't changed before. Before times.
I have a feeling it will reject him at some point. It's just a matter of how he handles that.
Yes. Yes, it is. I guess we'll eventually see how tough he is. Only time can tell.
Guess so. Alright, well, I'll let you get back to your music.
Thanks.
Just figured I'd make sure of things.
Thanks, Mogarn. You're a lot nicer than you pretend not to be.
Could say the same to you.
I guess I've just never been given the chance before now. Is that all you want to say to Midori?
I think that is all I've got to say.
Very nice, very nice. Great conversations, guys. As you all continue to enjoy your train journey, 5 days pass, as you know that's how long it takes. It takes about a day longer than it did going down. The other route to the Monastery of Order takes a bit longer, but you are all determined to make it back in one piece. On this journey, you all have small talk, but nothing too major happens. All of you are a bit more familiar with each other in terms of the morals department and in terms of the personality department at this point. Seems you all now have a understanding of the group dynamic. As you return to the Monastery of Order, high in the mountains. Oh, not that one. So you can come down though. As you return, are you going to enter a monastery?
Yes.
Yep. I don't see why not.
The journey's been long. The ordeal with Selvin took about... Let me actually get the timeline out specifically. So you woke up and you left on that day. So, let's see. You left on later in the day of January 9th. And then 5 days have passed, making it January 14th. You arrive later in the day on January 14th. It's been about a week and a half since you were last here, and you have successfully completed your first mission and have acquired a bit of knowledge into why maybe the Chaos Spawn ordeal is happening. However, as you enter the monastery, can everyone roll me a perception check?
Perception check.
Oh no, that's
21.
like a 3.
16.
16.
22.
Yeah, that's a 3.
22. That's a 3. Oh no.
Oh no.
22 engine. With a 16, Alaria, as you enter the monastery, you hear yelling in the back of the cathedral, where you talked with Isaac. And engine. In the distance, you can see these people yelling at Isaac. Let me DM you.
Would Murray have also seen them?
What did Murray
I
get?
rolled a 20. 21.
Oh, yeah. No, DC was 20 for that. You see these two yelling at Isaac.
Oh. God. Why are they here? I'm gonna rush there.
Hey, what's...
As
Huh. Should check that out.
What's going on?
as Engine approaches, Isaac is kind of putting his hands up, like, can you please, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. Where is she? I want to know. Come on, tell me. You're gonna tell me now.
It's best not to pester the man.
Hey, don't listen to them, all right? Come on, tell us where she is. Come on. You're gone for forever. The heck are you doing? This is not okay. And who are you, Mr. Masked Man? You look really cool, but I'm not gonna focus on you right now.
Aren't you two a little far from home?
We're not far from home. You're far from home. Yeah. As she sticks her tongue out at you. Are the rest of you going
Holy-
to approach?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
As the rest of you approach,
I think I have a
you
feeling I know who these two are.
as you see these two.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. What?
Oh my God! You're back!
Oh,
Wow, and earlier than I expected.
We bring
I'm
bearing
sorry.
good news, but it appears you have a bit of a event happening here.
Yes. I don't know if you know these two. As Amon approaches them. Oh my God! Oliver, Lucy, what are you doing here?
yeah. Could you explain that? What are the two of you doing here?
Are we supposed to know
Aria?
these children?
Amon?
The fact that you don't.
What are you guys doing here?
Interesting.
You guys? What are you guys doing here?
Are here on
That-
very important business.
Yeah,
Now-
like,
Don't dodge the question. What are you doing here?
don't worry, Lucy. Let me talk to them. Let your big brother do the business. We're here to get Mom back. As he, like, puts both hands on his hips. She's been gone for forever. Forever!
Huh?
Been gone for like 6 months.
6 months, you said.
She said she'd be back soon, and this is not soon. So we may have. We may have just. We didn't do anything. We're just.
I'm going to incite that.
I'm also going to insight that.
Oh, roll with insight.
That is another 22.
That is a 14.
They're fucking lying. They clearly did something they're not supposed to. We didn't do anything, all right? We just.
Well, something tells me that, considering your father isn't with you, you absolutely did something.
Don't talk about Dad. He doesn't know we're here.
And you thought you could get away with that?
It's just a quick train trip.
Quick train
With
trip.
You're
Trace?
both children.
No, we're not. I'm 9.
That the child.
Alari just stares at him.
I'm.
You are in fact a growing boy,
well-
but a boy nonetheless.
Shut up, you. I don't need this.
Here's.
This way,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna get down on the eye level and be like, listen to. I understand you worry about your mother. And I understand that. This is not something you two should need to get involved with. Shouldn't have to. And I'm sure where your mom is, she's definitely okay. She just needs to be patient.
I don't know who you are, mister, but I don't like that answer.
What?
Well, my name is Murray Durtnall. I can answer you that question. I'd like to explain the rest of it, but it's very personal stuff. Faith, you two are too young to understand.
Bro, this is really confusing. You said this would go faster. So where is she? Mom, where are you?
Alright, both of you, listen. Well, this is very brave of you to go and try to find your mother. It's also very dangerous. There's a lot of things in this world that are very, very dangerous. But
But I am the danger. Who always says I am?
I'm sure you are. Ada always said she's like, I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
These kids are funny.
Listen.
Kind of reminds me of,
Listen.
But look, if there's anything that I can tell you, it's that the business that we're dealing with, your mother's also dealing with. We're helping her out.
But that was so long ago.
Yes, it was, and we're sorry that she's been kept away from home for so long now, but that's why we're here. To make sure that she can get home to you, to your father, faster. But in order for us to do that, we need to make sure that the people around us are safe. And that includes both of you.
Big bro, she's making some good points. She is. Auntie Ilaria makes points. Amon's gonna get down on their level as well. Besides, guys, I mean, now that we're here, I guarantee she'll be home faster than you know it, right, guys?
Indeed.
Right.
Right.
By the way, Oliver, Lucy, are you guys taller? Or am I just crazy? Laurie, I think they're taller.
I think they might be.
What? No, we're not. Yes, they are. Oh. Well, you want to get even taller? What do you mean? As Amon picks up Lucy and puts her on his shoulders. There you are. Now you're up real high. As he then kind of runs around like a horse, and she starts giggling. Wow. That's really cool. I wish I could do that. So, are you telling me we made this journey for nothing?
Well, I wouldn't say for nothing, but
We're also telling you that you should really go home and apologize to your father.
Lest you get yourselves in more
No,
trouble.
wait, Dad's gonna be so angry with me. I don't want to do that. How
I'm
about-
sure he's worried sick.
How about you come with me and you explain that I had to come here, right?
Oliver, dodging blame for so long will only get you in a web. An ugly web.
Look, kids, sometimes you make mistakes. You do the wrong thing. It's important to come clean, apologize, and the people who love you, they'll forgive you, right? They might be mad in the moment, but it'll all blow over in time. All right?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Can I get one sparring match in? Maria?
Sparring match?
I haven't trained in a minute.
You haven't been keeping up with your training.
It's hard to on the
what?
train. Can you believe that? You can't train on a train? It doesn't make sense. You would
Perhaps-
think that's the best place to train.
Perhaps they should add a room for it.
I know. Guess it's not easy when you sneak in through the bottom.
You know what, Oliver? Show me what you can do.
All right. As he draws his little scimitar. Have at you, Ilaria, as he's going to just try and attack you. How about you roll me a performance check?
A performance check, you say? I'm pretty good at that. Dang, that's 21.
21. As he tries to attack you, his form is decent, but you easily maneuver around him and then using your lance, knock his weapon out of his hand and kind of grab him by the back of his collar and pick him up. Oh man!
Not bad. I can tell that despite everything, your enthusiasm has gotten you farther than most people your age.
I knew I should have put fire on my sword. Grandpa Mythos always says fire makes things better.
First, you must worry about your technique before you worry about doing damage. If you cannot land attacks, then it doesn't matter how strong they are.
Exactly. The mightiest warrior can't do anything if he doesn't aim true.
That's really good advice. I like that. Thank you, Mr. What's your name?
You may call me Engine.
Oh, like a train. I like trains.
Exactly, because I drive this forward.
Thank you, Mr. Train Man. As Isaac turns to you all, thank you.
So, what's the deal here? I mean, I take it their mom's someone important if she can't even be bothered to even write to them.
So you really don't know then?
Oh, you don't. Well, let me ask a very redundant question. You know who Sophie Zophiel is, of course, right?
Yeah, what when they're her kids?
The
very same.
That is Oliver and Lucy Zophiel. Her children. I know of them. I have never been very good with children. Yes, as you know, her mother has been working to help save the world. Well, she's been very busy, so she hasn't had a lot of time to contact her kids.
Not even a letter.
Not even a letter. This is why this is another reason I've asked for your help. I imagine their father is probably on his way right now. And I just hope he isn't mad at me. But anyways, sorry, where are my manners? Welcome back. I can imagine that the fact that you are here so early means you were successful in achieving what you needed to?
That's right.
More than successful. We introduce another hero of order. Miss Midori Ringo.
Ah, yes, as he, with his blind sight, looks kind of straight ahead. It's nice to meet you, as he puts out his hand, like he's shaking someone of equal height. And Midori just looks at him and says, actually, I'm down here. Oh, my apologies. Sorry, I shouldn't have presumed. As he puts out his hand downwards. We're not gonna shake hands. Oh, okay. Well, you're a nice lady, right? Yes. That is wonderful. How much does she know?
He knows the gist of things.
We were able to give her a basic
How did-
rundown.
That's incredible. What does she look like?
Well, She
I'm sorry.
is-
Is that a rude question?
well, no, it's just. Well, she is a goblin, but not like any ordinary goblin.
Goblin. Interesting. A hero of order, a goblin. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. If that's offensive. As Midori raises an eyebrow. You mean you don't care? No, of course not. Why would I? I mean, I can't even see what people look like. So why would I ever judge someone based on their appearance? Larry, I like this guy. I like that.
Good. He is a good guy.
So you're the one in charge of this operation, huh? Well, technically, I'm kind of in charge. The one in charge is technically away at this current moment. She technically doesn't know she's in charge of more people than she is. I don't know if she got my message yet. She hasn't been back.
And when was the
But
last time
I
you saw her?
suppose. About a month ago now. Sometime at the end of December. She's always coming here quickly, then flying off. Always in a rush, that woman. A month ago, as Lucy pops up again with Amon. Aww. Oliver, we should have left here a month ago. We could have caught her. Dang it. Only we left a month earlier, we would have solved everything.
It's not the takeaway of this.
Absolutely
Right.
not.
Yeah, that's not the takeaway at all. It would have solved the problem.
It wouldn't have.
Aww.
Look.
Oh.
What's going on is very important business. Like I said, we're here to make sure that it goes by faster.
Family board game night isn't the same without Mom. Miss her lunches too. And dinner.
Hey,
Way she
I
hugged me in at night.
listen, we all understand you miss your mother. I really do. Like I said, she'll be back soon enough, and you guys will have your board games, your dinners, and your hugs. It'll all
Really?
fact, really, and fact, since she's been gone so long, I'm sure they're gonna be even better than you remember. All you're just gonna have to do is just wait, and when you wait, that wait is over, you'll be rewarded.
Oh, but I can only wait so much. I mean, come on. I mean, playing ball with my friends is fun, but, you know.
Hey, you know what they say? The best stuff isn't easy to get.
All right, Lucy. We have to go. Aw. Okay. As Amon comes over. Hey, how about you guys discuss stuff more with Isaac? I'll make sure you're taken care of for a second, so that they don't have to hear all of this information.
Good on you.
Thanks for that.
All right, kids, who wants to play ball? Oh, you're going down. A master at ball. Oh, that's what you think. As as they quickly, I don't know, let's just say Amon always carries a ball around. Amon whips out a ball just for this special occasion as they start bawling in the background.
Really balling. Of course he'd have that on him.
Wow, he's really good with kids.
It is.
Anyways, glad to have you on the team, Miss Midori Ringo, the Goblin. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. So, can you all inform me of what happened? Did you learn anything?
Oh, you bet we did.
Well,
For one thing, we have learned that one of the reasons why the Chaos Spawn have been appearing is because there's been some sort of transmutation going on.
transmutation. So there is someone behind this. It's not just happening randomly?
Is not. Me and Mogarn personally saw with our own eyes someone being turned to a Chaos Spawn via stabbing.
And the person who did it disappeared, but they left behind this smart. You're blind. It's like a circle, little diamond in the center, an X made out of. They kind of look like arrowheads, and then some little squigglies in like a plus sign shape.
I must admit, it's a bit hard for me to paint an image, but telling me there's a symbol connected to this.
Yeah.
I see. Incredible work, everyone. You haven't made any progress in 6 months, and yet on your first outing, you've already taken a step in the right direction. Did you happen to learn anything else?
Don't trust the Yalia Trading Company.
Oh,
That
so that's
especially.
what that was about.
What?
Word, there was some business down in... Well, the word has already spread this far, I believe. How the Yalia Trade Company is really just untrustworthy and corrupt.
Huh. That was quick.
Yes, I mean, it's been several days, supposedly. I don't really know what happened, but the words
Maybe I
made it to
didn't
me.
even need the letter.
Yes, from what I understand, Oceanside and New Venetia are very angry right now. But I can only imagine that will be dealt with. Did you find another Chaos Spawn? Did you defeat it?
We did.
We did.
We sure did.
It's incredible. Wow, you all did amazing work. I mean, I was not expecting you to accomplish every one of the tasks I asked. Not to suggest that I didn't think you were capable, just to suggest that I mean to say that
But we know what you mean.
great job. As he puts up like 2 thumbs up. Wow. My word. I'm deeply impressed. I wish I could offer you more than praise, but I don't really have anything.
We already got paid. No biggie.
Oh, that's nice. Well, suppose I should reward you with something, Mogon. I wasn't really able to make a lot of progress in terms of that key. But according to what I understood at some point in the past, someone was seen with that key somewhere in the western half of Terranly Bear.
How far in the past we talking?
I don't know,
Oh.
and I don't really know where on the western half. And I don't really know who had it. I'm sorry.
Wow, yeah, that really is not a lot, but
But there was definitely a key similar to that.
most I've
Think.
heard in years, I guess, so fair enough.
Um, there might be something doing. I'm sorry. It's been only a week and a half. I
It's
imagine
fine.
it's something important.
I'm sure it is. If I'm being honest, though, I care less about what's actually behind whatever this key unlocks. More so care about keeping it away from the people who want it back.
I see. Well, we each have our own business.
Hmm.
I will try to find out more information about that in the future.
Appreciate it. Hopefully, if we
Alright,
keep
well-
moving around, we'll be able to shake any tails we might acquire.
Well, at work. If you need to take some time to get a load off, maybe take a couple days, you may. But if you're ready for the next trial, well, there is another spot where I sense chaos power growing.
Where exactly would
And
that be?
west. What do you know about the Forest of Laos?
Guessing that's a history check.
That's absolutely a history check for you goobers.
Yeah,
All right,
history. 22.
Ooh, on a
20,
natural
I think?
20.
Yeah, we all got 20s. Wow.
Wow, jeez.
Oh,
Where the-
21 actually. Right, because I leveled up.
You all know that the Forest of Laos is a forest on the western half of Terranly Bear. You know that it is a forest village in a great forest, and it is hometown to the Leontari. Most Leontari or originate from there. Obviously, there are Leontari in the world that have nothing to do with the Forest of Laos, but Forest of Laos is a village of Leontari. With over 20s and overs, you also know that they're not very kind to outsiders. You know that they're a bit shut in.
It's the
I
village of Leontari. Correct?
yes.
Damn, you want
Certainly
us to go
is.
there? I thought they weren't, the most open.
They most certainly are not. They do not like outsiders. Which
But I
is what
take it
makes this
there's,
a bit more difficult.
but I take it there's no Leontari here to do the mission.
I'm afraid not. Not at the moment, at least. There's someone who could maybe argue a bit of favor there, but they are away on a mission at this moment.
Of course they are.
Yes, well, you know, everyone has their own tasks. I'm afraid it's quite the long journey, and you won't be able to take a train there. You'll have to go on foot, if not through carriage. It might take a bit. I suspect a month, maybe, at your slowest. Okay, let me figure something out. Sorry, I'm trying to gauge how long it would take.
Turtley Bear is kind of ridiculously big.
It's massive.
Ridiculously grand.
Ridiculously grand. Hold on, don't worry. Let's see. Yeah, that is a long ass journey. It's gonna take a bit.
It's like 9,000 miles.
I mean, the point is that its surface area is basically as big as Earth. So yeah. Let's see. How long did it take you from? Oh my God, that's a bigger distance. It should take you about a month to get there. It's quite a far distance away, I imagine. However, there is somewhere you can stop where you might be able to get a faster way. Oya has a way to get there quite fast, I believe. Or at least speed up the process. You can stop by. I know that Koya is an ally, to say the least, but there are a few locations you can stop along the way before you arrive there.
Why?
Actually, this may be beneficial in our favor for one reason. I know that in February, the Leon Tari hold a festival in the Forest of Laos. They hold a festival celebrating their independence, or something along that lines. Perhaps when you arrive, you can make an argument that you're simply there for the festivities? Perhaps? Maybe?
Yeah.
I honestly wish I could help more. Maybe I'll send a letter. Oh wait, but we don't have ways to contact them. As he kind of like looks down, his head droops, he's like, I really wish I could do more.
You're doing the most that you can. That's what matters.
Perhaps you can find another hero of order that way. I sensed order power there once. Maybe there's a Leontari who can help. We can only hope. I'm sorry, I do not have more information. But, at the very least, I can get into looking into this symbol and what it means. That is something. Well, are you all prepared for your next long adventure?
Might as well waste no time.
That is
I'll
very true.
Do anything
Yeah.
for the cause.
I'll see if I can maybe figure out a way to get something quicker. I do recommend stopping by Koya. I think they have land animals there that are quite fast. Might be able to help out. How efficient are you all at riding?
I mean, I got trained in it when I was little.
I find a
Of
bit.
course,
Not much though.
where I came from, we didn't have horses. It was too steep. We had what you call it? Those land sharky things. Little tanks they
Oh.
were.
I see. Yes, well, Koya has ways of getting around. As of the past couple of years, they've started acquiring several, well, creatures that can maybe help you get there faster. And they have some of the best horses, from what I hear.
Haven't been on a horse since I was a kid.
Yes.
Perhaps you should review
Well.
some of your lessons then.
Perhaps I should.
I also hear there's a chance that a mechanical transportation might be possible.
Mechanical.
Well, ever since Naguru revisited them, they've apparently updated themselves. There's a chance you might get a boost in that regard. Koya has been housing these mounts and these animals and this machinery to help with the trade process, which, as you know, became a lot more difficult after the Pradosia Rebellion.
I see.
The continent is vast, and it will be a long journey. Which means I might not see you for quite a bit, I'm afraid. I guess I just have to sit here and wait for other people to do what they have to.
The information that you provided should more than suffice for us to be capable of accomplishing the mission. You needn't worry on that.
Indeed.
I will try. Thank you. All of you. I wish you luck. And if you encounter problems in the Forest of Laos, remember, you're there for the festival. Right. The festival. Things will be perfect. I'm actually kind of terrified, but I'm sure you're going to do fine.
We'll manage.
We'll figure something out.
It is at this moment that the door of the cathedral burst open. Oh, what was that? Can everyone roll me a perception check?
Perception check.
15?
17.
3.
17.
Perception. That is a 12.
12. That's not good enough. Who got a 17?
Me.
Not me.
Well, Jason's on point today. Jeez.
I can see it.
Jason, you see this individual walk into the building.
Well, looks like the punishment has arrived.
All right. Where are they? As Amon, who is currently playing ball, looks at the kids. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Oh no. He found us. Of course he was gonna find us. I mean... Oh no. As stepping through the doorway is Lucas Ethereos.
Oh no.
All right. Oliver, Lucy, the jig is up. Get the hell over here right now. Oh no, Dad's mad. Dad's mad. No, this is fine. We're good. We're fine. We'll just hide behind Amon. As Amon immediately disappears. Amon, you traitor! As Lucas heads over to his kids, he very quickly looks at them. What did I tell you? You told us that Mom would be back eventually. And what did I also say? That we have to be patient. And what did I also say? That we shouldn't run off to try and find her on our own because we're too young. So, why did you break all 3 of the rules I established with your mother? It was Oliver's idea. It wasn't mine. What? That is a lie. It was Lucy's idea. It was all her. You know, she said that her imaginary friend was telling her that she should do that. I would never. Moo would never tell me to do things like that. Yes, he would. I know. You made him up. After all, he's your. I did not make him up. All right. Enough. As he gets down on one knee and looks both of them. I am glad you are safe. But I am also very disappointed in the both of you. As he kind of bonks his son on the head and bonks his daughter very lightly. You guys need to understand this is not child stuff. You can't be here right now. We're sorry. You just miss her so much. Yeah, you know, it's been a while since she's been home. I thought if we could, you know, come here, maybe we would. I know. Come here. As he hugs them close. Isaac. Yes. I'm sorry you had to deal with this. Oh, no, it's fine. Kids are no problem. Still a nervous wreck, huh? No. You're a nervous wreck. No, I'm not. Anyways, as he locks eyes with your group. Huh. Isaac? Yes? What are you doing? Nothing. Why are they there? Because we need them? And they're heroes of order? They're heroes of order. Oh, God. As Lucas walks over to the group of you.
Nice to see you too.
Nice to.
Yeah.
Nice. No, he said.
Ilaria. Been a while. You're looking different. And Amon. Hey, Mr. Uncle Lucas. Or I guess not Uncle. I guess Big Bro Lucas. Yep, that's me. What are you two doing here? Well, we got a summons. Isn't that right, Ilaria?
Yeah, we did. Is there a problem with us being a part of this?
You know she's gonna kill you when she finds out, right?
I'll be honest. I don't care what she thinks. I have my stake in this just as much as she would.
Yep, I definitely think she's gonna be pissed. You're doing all right though?
Managing.
That's good. How about you, Amon? Oh, I'm doing great. We already succeeded on our first mission. Isn't that right, everyone?
Sure it is.
As Lucas turns to the rest of you. And the rest of you. It's a pleasure to meet you. What are your names?
Murray Dirtlaw.
Nice to meet you, Murray. As he turns to Mogarn. And you are?
Mogarn, Fierce.
Pleasure to meet you, Mogarn, as he puts his hand out.
I shake it quickly.
Yep. And you are a masked fellow, huh?
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Zophiel. You may call me Engine.
Nice to meet you, Engine. As he shakes your hand.
I will shake too.
As he does it, he kind of looks at you for a second. Weird. Anyways, he says, Alaria and Amon are basically family to me. My name is Lucas Etheros Avram Rivas Zophiel. It's a long name, I'm sorry. I have a lot of connections. I believe you are assisting Isaac, is this correct?
That it is.
Yes. Yes, we know.
In a
That's
sense,
the plan.
this also means you are supporting my wife, Sophie. I thank you for that, but I recommend not letting her find out you're helping. You will have a fit. Especially if she knows you two are here. But you're adults, so...
Precisely the point.
But you know how she is.
Yeah. I absolutely do.
All we can do is try to help. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to take up some of your time. I was just coming to get my kids. Oliver, Lucy, you're grounded, first of all. What? Oh, come on, yeah. Like you didn't know that was coming. Huh. I wish you all luck on your journeys. What is happening in the world right now is a real problem. And while my wife would never admit it, he does need help right now.
That she does.
I only wish I could help her.
I'm
But
sure you're doing what you can,
I mean,
right?
you're helping her
I-
enough by keeping these kids in check.
I'm not doing enough. I could be doing more. And I'm incapable of doing more.
Hey, but from what
Even though
can
I wish
see,
I could.
Hey, Miss Lucas, you don't care if I call you Lucas, right?
I don't care. Just don't call me Prince.
I will not. Right? I will not. But anyway, from what I've seen of you, you're doing all you can. And I salute you for that.
I could be doing more. But I guess we all could be.
Yeah. You take
Well,
care
Even
of
if you
yourself.
could be doing more, you're doing all right.
Just don't beat yourself up about it.
I would do more. But I have to take care of them. And even if I wanted to do more, I'm not strong enough. Because she's always been stronger than me.
Hey, taking care of kids is a tough job.
You can say that again. Little troublemakers as he rubs their heads. Running away like that? I mean, come on. You're just as troublesome as I was when I was your age. Well, I mean, I guess that means I'm living up to my dad. That's not the lesson to take away, son. Well, anyways, I'm sorry, I have to get back real soon. I had to cancel a couple classes to get here. I'm a professor. Got classes to teach, money to make, bills to pay. I'm kidding, of course.
Which classes did you cancel?
But all of them. It takes several days to get here. But I went on foot to go real fast. Quite a pain. But when your kids are running away, by train. You know, you got to do what you got to do.
Indeed.
I think you're stronger than you realize, Mr. Etheros.
I'm strong, but never strong enough. I wish you all well. When you meet my wife, which you probably will at some point, tell her, thinking of her. Please.
Will do.
Can do.
Will do.
After she's done
Tell her to
ringing
send a
us,
letter, probably.
after she's done wringing our necks and tearing us a new one, we'll be sure to let her know.
Thank you. Maybe we'll see each other again sometime. As he nods, grabs his kids and goes. As Lucy whispers to her father, "Hey, Dad, I'm pretty sure that was not our business to say, Lucy. But Mr. Moo says that the fact that you're close with him is still very surprising to me, considering your age. Well, he says that you met him when you were 7. All right, Lucy. You want ice cream when you get home?" As the three of them exit the cathedral. You look more tired than normal. Did you see that, Ilaria?
Yeah. I did.
Now I'm really motivated to get this done. I don't know about you guys, but I mean, we gotta get this done, right?
This will take a
Right.
month. Let's cut that in half.
I like that attitude, Engine. Yes. As Amon says, well, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I don't think I need any more rest. I think I have the exact information I need. You guys ready to take off?
Ready.
Get the show on the road.
Oh, wait, Isaac. One more question. Yes, Amon. Does this little organization have a name yet? What? Not exactly. So you don't have a name, huh? Well, I've got one. Are you all ready?
Hit us.
Shoot.
You know, there's been a lot of group names in the past. The Redeemed Spirits, the Silver Oath Keepers, the A-Team, the 3 Stars Appointed. I guess I know about that, apparently. But we're a group who's going to inspire, influence people to be better, right? Make the world a better place.
Right.
And our tale's going to be a great one. One where we save the day, right?
Right.
Well, that sounds pretty legendary to me. And if we're gonna inspire people, and I say we call this group the Legendary Luminaries. Is that okay with everyone?
That's behind by me.
Luminaries, huh? Not bad.
Grand name. Bit much to already call ourselves legendary. I'm sure it'll stick.
Well, we gotta shoot for the stars, am I right?
If you
Yeah.
say so.
Midori speaks up. I know I feel like this is not gonna go well.
Probably not.
Legendary Luminaries? You need a team name? Of course you need a team name!
The
At this
abbreviation
point,
is
I think we should just do
LL.
it in... I have a sinking suspicion this is going to be quite the long journey. Fuck it, right?
Right.
I guess that's where we're. But fuck it, right? And with
Yeah.
that,
About that
the
time,
new
huh?
beginnings, the new beginnings arc comes to a close. Yay! Woohoo!
Yahoo!
You have the group name, the Legendary Luminaries. Luminary literally means a person who inspires or influences others.
Hmm.
We like the name. Do we hate it? What's the deal?
I like it.
Good name.
It
Name?
overlaps with a little something I was thinking of, but it is a good name.
What about you, Jason? Thoughts?
It's a fine name.
All right, the Legendary
Alright,
Luminaries. We pick up next time. We will begin the Sinister Premonitions arc.
Ooh. Well, that's all, folks. Like, comment, and subscribe.